where, where when the game good. All right, cool. Jesus Christ. When the game good, you're log in. That was a good transition that I totally thought of at the right time. Memes aside, though, 0.20 is good. I feel like I have to drive this point home. The Twister build from Longahole, highly recommend this if you want to have some fun. I know it's weird. But yeah, memes aside, this is a really good build that I very much enjoyed and switched to after Explosive Spear and Stormlance because it is just objectively better. I think this is still the build. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit so it's not too loud. Actually, we can just skip forward because I just played stuff. By the way, I got absolutely fisted by this because I think my build wasn't good enough. I think this was pretty early. This was on the 7th of April. So, it has been a few days since then. I think, there was, as you can see, also below 2K live. So, Lamau. So you can actually hear a little bit of the volume. And this is pretty much a build, as you probably already know. And it's something I didn't want to play, remember? Remember when I said, oh, the Whirlwind stuff? Yeah, I don't want to do that. No, thank you. No, thank you very much. Yeah, there was a reason why I didn't play it. And it turns out, yep, it's not really my play style, at least for long. I still played this for a few days, I think 2 or 3, maybe even 4 days. Yep, rip that. I mean, these enemies are modifier-wise, they're rough. I think I actually died one more time or something. Anyways, it works really well, though. I do have to say, it just feels pretty darn smooth. Just doing the Whirlwind, then boom, shooting out the Twisters, boom, bam. The Companion has Trail of Ice, so everything is like ice-related. You freeze. If you freeze or you deal cold damage, you freeze with high enough damage, which makes you gain frenzy charges, which makes the next time you use Twister, I think, have just more Twisters, right? So it's like a perfect combo of everything. This was also, again, I think as time goes on, as with every build, not only do builds become better in general because you just level up and everything, but also because the creators like Alcohol, for example, just improves the build step by step, right? They try out new skill gems, see how it works. Is it more damage? Does it just feel better? Is it maybe same damage, but because it just feels better, it's kind of worth the trade-off. So yeah, back and forth. Rip. Yeah, I sucked ass with this. I mean, 2K live, what do you expect? Which, funny enough, I'm not really that much higher right now with my other build. But it worked surprisingly well, this build. I was pushing, I think, higher tiers that I shouldn't have. I think this was maybe skill gem 16, skill gem 17 or something. So all I did, by the way, to try this out, the only thing you really need is... You might not even need a companion, by the way. I highly recommend it, but you don't really need it. Is I jumped into... Or I had the Explosive Spear Stormlance build, and I was like, all right, let's risk changing everything. There isn't actually much to change. Like, if you look at the build... you need, of course, Whirling Slash. You need Twister. I ignored Frostbolt. Screw that. I tamed the beast. I think Alcohol even has a guide on how to tame a beast, like which location is good, right? With most rare monsters, and so you can re-roll the instance over and over, so you get more and more rare monster to get a good one. I just found one and just used it. That's it. I didn't care. Wind Dancer, classic. Herald of Blood. I feel like that's a meme. I feel like that never really worked. I don't know. I feel like this is an absolute meme. I don't know. Like, we can also just skip day 4 or 5. Yeah, Herald of Blood just felt like an absolute meme, but I had so much spirit. I didn't know. Like, I'm just gonna chuck it in, you know, at this point. I'm just chucking it in for 30 spirit. Combat Frenzy, obviously you need your Frenzy charges, very important. Barrage, so you have your second charge, so it like repeats the skill, so you have, you can, for example, press Barrage, Whirling Slash 3 times, and then boom, Twister, and you are blasting, right? You're absolutely blasting stuff out. The sheer amount of twisters is insane. Also, I think it was this one. Benefits from consuming charges for supported skill have 20% chance to be doubled. This was actually added later, as I meant, you know, over the days it became better and better. I think it's not, for example, it's not here. I think day 2 build already has it. Yeah, day 2 already had it, but I didn't read it. So at some point I read into it again and I'm like, oh, Local made an update to the build. Yeah, twofold has got them insane. Like, if you actually double the twisters that you already, like, it's insane. You have so many twisters on screen. This is only a 20% chance to be doubled. But yeah, the sheer amount of, I think it's ingenuity because of the cooldown recovery rate. You can pretty much do this every single time. You might have a little bit of a difficulty when it comes to ritual, because you kind of need to wait for Barrage to happen again. So if you're in a ritual and a lot of monsters are spawning and you're like whirling slash 1 2 3 Barrage. Oh shoot, Barrage is not active. Oh, okay, now it's active, right? In that time, all the monsters in ritual will eat your ass. So you gotta be really careful. I don't think this is a good ritual build, just FYI. But for everything else, it's pretty okay. It is sadly the same issue long term. Is there's a lot of clicking involved because you have to constantly do whirling slash, Barrage, Twister, rinse and repeat a billion times because you're gonna run 100,000 maps, right? Obviously, this got a little bit too tedious for me. If you love that and you don't care, go ham, bro. The other thing that you have to be aware of. These twisters, and I don't know if you can actually manipulate them. I would love if you could, for example, say how the twisters shoot out. Because right now, they shoot out everywhere. Literally, hi Shaggy. They shoot out literally everywhere, which is the problem I have with Spark. If there's an enemy in front of me and the twisters go everywhere but the rare inside my face, this is bad. This is real bad. So I don't like that. And this got a little bit tedious. You know, when you start mapping and you buy maybe, to be fair, you know, I started trading like an absolute maniac and I got myself like level 19 skill gems. Actually, I don't know if I got level 19 Twister. Either way, I bought myself skill gems, you know, you level up, You don't really care about this, but then you start getting into like the tier 10 maps and you realize, oh yeah, these rares are tanky. I either need an ungodly amount of twisters, and you can't just have more twisters beside the quality, so you have an additional twister, and maybe once in a while the twofold, but it's kind of random when the twisters will hit the target you want. It kind of sucks. And you have to be aware of that. That's just the playstyle. It to be like this. I wish there would be some sort of like support gem they could add. Maybe that support, hey, shoot into this direction, please. Kind of bored already of 0.2. Oh my god. I mean, it's fine. You know, you get bored at some point, you know, if it's 6 days or 500. So yeah, this got, speaking of bored, you know, I got bored of this playstyle. I literally couldn't play this any longer. I think at like day 4 or 5, I don't know, I started actually blasting, with the Lightning Spear. This was, I think, actually yesterday evening, and it's just so much better. I will go a little bit more, not in-depth in the video. Of course, you could just ask me, but yeah, there's a reason why everyone plays this right now, because it's just good, right? It's the meta skill of the league, and I love me some meta skills. And it's a beautiful thing, because it is very precise in what you want to hit because of a lightning spear that you shoot at one enemy, and it will hit that enemy unless you suck ass at aiming like I do. It will then shoot projectiles out, as you can see, to a bunch of other enemies and kill them too. You can even add Fork, which I don't have yet. I might do that later today, depends on what I can buy. Probably not, though, because I would need a weapon. I kind of want a weapon upgrade before I add Fork to this. And boy, are weapons expensive. 10 divs. Minimum, I think. But yeah, you can easily see how like way smoother this is than with Whirlwind, Barrage, Twister, rinse and repeat, right? Here you literally just run and right click, pretty much. The Roa helps a lot here in making this feel 100 times smoother. I think, had no Roa for a very long time because I kind of didn't want to. I was also unsure on if I even like this build, right? Because there's always a risk switching from one build to another. But Lightning Spear definitely was just so much better. I was a little bit playing around with the enemies because, by the way, I noticed, and I have eyes, so I noticed these things. I also played PoE1. These are the pale enemies, so I knew I was working towards a nexus with the pale Seraphim enemies, which means it's the strongest Scourge boss, which is, I literally forgot his name. He is called the Pale Angel though now. So they, I think, changed his name. So yeah, I was aware of when the other Scourge enemies spawn. So I like that. I like that it changes over time. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. And I defeated the boss. I think they changed him a little bit. But I don't want to spoil it right now. We're probably going to run a few more Nexuses anyway, so... Nexuses? Yeah, Nexuses is the right word. But yeah, this is just a billion times better. It's just a billion times better. This might look boring to some, brutally honest. I can totally see how this looks boring. But keep in mind, I like this a lot more doing this for like 50 hours. Because, I'm going to play like way more hours. And not just 1 or 2 every once in a while, like a single player game. I need a skill that I can actually do over and over and over and over and not get sick of, right? And this is definitely a skill where I don't get sick of. And even if this looks absolutely busted, believe me, I have had maps already at tier 13 or 14, pretty juiced. Oh my god. It is actually insane how this build can't even handle some of the more difficult maps that I'm already doing. Like, I literally don't have enough clear. Like, that's how many monsters there are. So Fork might actually help. Bosses are also fairly easy because you just... this is kind of with the new setup where you don't use scatter shot. And somehow I still killed it in seconds. But yeah, it feels a little bit weird because I think you do Stormlance, then Sniper's Mark, then Barrage and Stormlance again, and then you rinse and repeat this. Sure, feels a bit strange. But yeah, and if you're wondering, oh wow, you're so good at making builds, Lamau, bro, just follow Fabgun, bro. I'm actually gonna share the starter guide. Definitely start off with the starter guide. And not with like mid-game or something. And I can say one thing. Even if he says Kitoko's current are mandatory for this build to function, it's how you generate frenzy charges with combat frenzy. Without frenzies, the build will feel significantly worse. That is 100% true. But you know what? I had all the gear from my previous Amazon build, right? Like the Explosive Spear and Stormlance build. And then I swapped to Lolcohol's Twister build. And then I switched to this. And I didn't have this unique. And you know what? It was still better. Just purely from you go on your Roa, you run around, and then you blast a bunch of stuff. And that's it. It's not as strong, and it will feel, as he says, significantly worse. But boy, does it feel good without this. Brutally honest. It will feel a little bit whack when you go from Twister to something. But it's... like, if you already have the gear for, like, the Twister build, you can pretty much take the same thing and just try Lightning Spear. Just chuck in Lightning Spear, chuck in Herald of Thunder, you know, just follow this a little bit. One thing I didn't realize, Infuse Weapon, by the way, if you're wondering, how do you get Infuse Weapon, bro? Because I can't apparently read. That's actually your Ascendancy. Your Ascendancy right here, Elemental Infusion. That is Grant's skill infusion weapon. So by the way, if you can't, oh sorry, I can't zoom in more. So yeah, this, you need to take this, of course, to get the Grant's skill infused weapon. So if you're wondering, because I was looking far and wide to figure out how do I get infused weapon. Because I'm bad at the video game. He does also say right here, I think it was here. Was it? Yeah, this build requires at least 6 Ascendancy points. So I already did that. Actually, do I have this? Oh yeah, I think I do. Oh, yeah, this is the third boss, by the way.
That's a stinger and a half.
So yeah, this is, by the way, with the Twister build, which was fine. It wasn't great, and because you constantly have to like do the Whirlwind Slash and kind of pray to God you don't get hit 17 times. But it was fine with the Twister build, you know. I have not done the 4th Ascendancy, by the way. I have not done that yet. I also wouldn't trust myself yet with it. Like, I definitely want to have like another spear upgrade before that. Just to make sure. But yeah, as you can see, it's pretty okay. The Twister sometimes come back, slash the enemy. The extra cold helps, I think, a lot. Boom, boom. Of course, with it constantly going up and down, it's kind of annoying. So I used Barrage, Whirlwind Slash. Because it barely uses any mana, I can just prepare it pretty much. There you go. I did use Blood Hunt, which is the E ability at the bottom. Like, if you look right here, the E ability. It's okay. I kind of don't like it. It's... Oh. But yeah. This was the third one, which gave me the critical strike. And yeah, this is kind of surprising that this thing right here, which is, I then switched away from this, from in for the kill, actually to penetrate. This is goddamn insane. I kind of underestimated this, and because it says attacks using your weapons, by the way, sorry, you can't fully see it. There we go. Attacks using your weapons have added physical damage equal to 25% of the accuracy rating on the weapon. Spoiler, I don't think I have accuracy on my weapon because I'm a dumbass. But again, I did not buy a spear for this build. I bought a spear for the previous build, which didn't use penetrate yet. So there's that. So there's like it's kind of insane having gone from Twister build to Lightning Spear, and it already felt better, and it wasn't even optimal yet, and I have since then optimized it, and it is incredibly good, as you saw. For example, do I have something newer? No, I think the Ravine is pretty much the newest stuff I showed you. I think this was the boss. Oh, by the way, for people who don't know, because, you know, at this point I'm rambling. So I went, yeah, by the way, I think this was a Nexus, and I actually started to focus a little bit. I think this is tier 13. Yeah, I'm running tier 13 fairly comfortable. Of course, if enemies have like 72% extra life, I'm gonna cough a little bit, because that's not how much damage I have. But it's fine. It's totally fine. Of course, 2 things. If you fall off your Roa, you're dead, because heavy stun. It's rough. It's really bad. Another thing I want to mention is this right here. So, kill all rares. If you kill all the rares, the game will spawn the boss, right? From the boss of the Nexus. That's how the entire story goes right now, or the quest goes. Funny enough, my game crashed, as you can see. My game crashed right here. Right away, if this happens to you, if your game crashes like this, literally it crashes right here, you can see, right? It's crash, 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 crash. The game will, do not press any button. Literally, if the game freezes, move your hands off of your gosh darn keyboard and mouse. Do not touch it and let it do its thing. Because this was actually mentioned during the... Oh my god, I don't even know if I get the patch notes now. Was it in the patch notes? No, this was this. I need the full patch notes. I think it was actually here. Endgame changes. Atlas passive general... Yeah, there we go. So, in order to work around a common... Sorry, you can't see it. In order to work around a common crash that was occurring on NVIDIA hardware, which I am, with recent drivers, which I am, the game can now recover from device removed events. When this occurs, the game will display a loading screen and pause, like this right here, while it attempts to recover. This only applies for this specific type of client crash, not all client crashes. So yeah, I still had client crashes that pretty much like literally nuked the game. It just they were gone. But if this occurs to you, just this right here, like, oh, you're gaming, and you're like, oh yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh man, the game crashed, man. At this point, do not click and touch anything. Literally let it do its thing. Because if you start pressing escape, enter, alt F4, anything, it will ultimately fully crash, I think. Because, you know, I was constantly like, oh, no, let me, like, instantly log out, right? Let me close the game before, you know, it doesn't pause the game and I die because of it. Classic PoE 1 thing. But this doesn't matter, because the game pauses for you. So, the game is paused. It will now try to recover, as you can see. The music is still happening. It loads, and now it continues. It's a little bit buggy now, because it now kind of recreates the shaders. So, for example, this didn't appear. If I right-click, you see nothing happens the first time. If I now shoot it the second time, now the effect appears. So it's a little bit wonky. It's gonna feel a little bit wonky, but just FYI, if the game crashes like this, and it literally freezes, don't worry. Let it do its thing, move your hands off the keyboard, take a breather, it will recover, and you can continue playing right then and there 5 to 10 seconds later. Just FYI. Because I was constantly like, oh my god, Alt F4. So yeah. And no, NVIDIA is not bad. Listen. 5090. I will get my 5090, guys. This year, any day now. I mean, to be fair, I have the money, so it's not like I can't just go on Amazon right now and order it. Speaking of, let me briefly check. What's the price right now of a Gigabyte GeForce RTX 5090? It's currently not available, no man. Bruh. Anyways. It's fine. It's okay, guys. So yeah. No, memes aside, jokes aside now with the 5090 stuff. Amazing build. Amazing build. Again, Fupgun to the rescue. Once again, not saying, by the way, Lolcohol's Twister build is bad. God, no. Highly recommend actually trying the Twister build out. And then maybe transitioning to the Lightning Spear build. Because you then kind of realized how the combo playstyle works and how it can work really well and how it actually feels really good. But of course, moving to something where you're just like, huh, and 50 enemies are dead is also pretty sick. If you enjoy that playstyle, I enjoy it. Well, I'm not gonna getting that crash with AMD, so checkmate. Yeah, it is definitely an NVIDIA issue on the latest driver, which I am. I actually don't know which driver I am at. Give me a second right now. NVIDIA app preparing to install. Oh my god. That was a fast install, by the way. Guys. Thanks. My Explorer.exe literally had to restart. Very good. Very nice. Anyways, new updates. Oh my god. Okay, cool. What driver am I? The 5.7 from March 18th. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that there is no newer one out yet. Wait, there isn't a newer game-ready driver out since a month? Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, bad because there are current issues. Either way, highly recommend rolling back. By the way, there's, I think, Gamers Nexus, I think, has a video on rolling back your driver. You know, DDU, go in safe mode potentially, and go back to the, I think, 5th of December had, I think, the most stable driver out of all of them so far. So you would have to go back like 3 months in drivers. I mean, this is just one uninstall, reinstall, right? But still, if you actually have these crashes, I, for example, don't care. I don't care. I really don't care too much. I don't care so much. Of course, if my OBS crashes right now, which by the way I multi-stream on YouTube again. So hi, YouTube enjoyers. I can see your messages. I think I should. Anyways, so yeah. If that crashes, I'm gonna be mad. If that doesn't happen, it's fine. Quick question, by the way. Is the last Epoch update out now or not? Because that feels a little bit low in numbers. It's not out yet, right? Oh, it launches on April 17th. I thought it's 11th. Have they, like, delayed it 3 times by now? Am I high? Oh, the patch notes release on April 11th. My bad. Sorry, I can't read. You know, sorry, you know, ARPG players can't read. You know, classic, boys. Classic. Good, never mind. All right, so the patch notes are out. Everyone can read now for like 4 or 5 days, and then everyone blasts. Yeah, because I was wondering how not everyone is streaming Last Epoch if it's out, because I'm sure a lot of players will jump over on that, or streamers jump over to that. So yeah. Also, this meme will never not get funny, or never not be funny. It's never not funny. It's so Warrior enjoyers, are you okay? Are you all right? Play. It's just you might actually need some sunglasses. Holy. So good. Sorry, I had to react to this. This is just too good. All right. Blasting Last Epoch. Sir, this is a Path of Exile 2 stream. You're not allowed to enjoy any other game. I'm kidding. Come here, Roa. Whee! Okay. So, currently, with this build, I am blasting. Mostly. Yeah, I'm blasting. I have been doing a variety actually of stuff. I mean, of course, I will make a video on this, also about the whole situation with the game and the community. I have my 2 cents, but I probably have to like strongly censor myself. But we'll see about that. We'll see. There are 2 things when it comes to the end game. It is objectively better than 0.1. It is so much better. It is an ungodly amount better already. I love it. But it surely needs more work. It surely needs a lot more work. I am not bored of it yet. God, no. But it definitely needs more work. There are like a few things For example, the quests overall much better. There's actually a story. There's actually some NPC dialogue. It is focused on more on the corruption thing, which was like kind of like thrown in. It's now a lot better. It's so much better, thankfully, and I love the cleansed areas. By the way, it just looks. Yeah, I can't zoom because I have now my script active. I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. Okay, cool. But yeah, it looks so good. I love these areas. I love the monsters. There's some enemies in there that, like, I was literally like, what the fuck is that? It's so good. It's like these little, like, big ass enemies. They're so large. They're like sometimes as big as a literal boss just coming after you, and you're like, what the just looks sick. I love it. I absolutely love it. The visuals, the style, gameplay wise, it's a little bit lackluster because the only thing that they really contain that is like special is like obelisks of cleansing. That's all there really is to them, beside the monsters, which are cool and the visuals, right? But like gameplay wise, it's literally an obelisk that spawns randomly. That's what I mean with there needs to be a little bit more, right? Because what they are, the obelisks of cleansing, they kind of feel like worse altars from BOE 1. That's kind of what they are, right? Kind of, in terms of loot at least. In terms of maybe gameplay, as in, you know, you get like extra damage, more item rarity. That's kind of cool. That's different. And it shouldn't be the same as altars. But yeah, altars are, I think, objectively better than this. So we'll see how this develops. But other than that, I kind of got a little bit lost in the end game. I don't know how it was for you guys, but I got a little bit lost. So for me, it was really difficult at the beginning to just do the hacking nexuses, right? And I did everything but that. And I have to say, I kind of felt like I got bored because I didn't really had a goal, because I was doing everything but the nexuses. But the moment I started focusing on the nexuses and actually pushed towards them and kind of like looked around and was like, oh, where are some, right? And then I was searching for them. It got interesting again, because all I care about is permanent upgrades. I want every map to be better than the last. Not always, of course, right? But like, I want consistency is probably the better word, and this allows me to have this consistency, right? More precursor tablets, more waystones. By the way, this is copy pasted from Fopgun, by the way. So if you're wondering, oh wow, did you do this yourself now? I was actually at the top right. I actually went here and then all the way around to get all the Rogue Exile nodes. It ain't worth it, boys. It's really not that worth it, to be fair, to get all the Rogue Exile nodes. I don't think it's a Rogue Exile issue in terms of loot. I think it's probably balanced maybe around... Like, I didn't do tier 15 maps, 50 of them with Rogue Exiles, right? That's not what I did. I ran a few tiers 8 maps, and I was like, the loot sucks. Yeah, bro, obviously, you're in tier 8, right? But from doing... Like, I wouldn't want to do... I wouldn't want to focus on Rogue Exiles right now. It's probably a really bad idea. Maybe long term it might be better, right? Like switching over to it again. But right now, I really wanted to just focus on pretty much what Fopgun does, because it just sounded better. It sounded a little bit strange with like one rare monster in your map is duplicated. I'm like, is this really worth it? But I guess, you know, it is one more rare, which is, you know, overall more juice, more stuff. And boy, are there a lot of rares. I feel like there are an ungodly amount of rares in some maps. I'm like, how, like there are like 11 rares, and I'm like, hello? What's going on right now? It's kind of insane. But this definitely helped with waystones. Of course, you want to focus on getting a lot of waystones. I think quantity of waystones here helps a lot. Then, of course, the pack size, so you juiced your maps. I went up to the precursor tablets, and I am now at 26 out of 40. I have done a few unique maps. I think you can actually not see which unique maps you did and didn't do here, so that probably should be added as a quality of life related. And I'm gonna go down here, grab the duration of the shrine, the effect of the shrine, I guess. Then up here, what type of shrine? I think he goes for the Enlightened Shrine. Increased experience, makes sense, sure. Probably can change this out to maybe Greed, right, for gold and monsters to drop increased gold. Maybe that is worth it. Or maybe, you know, rarity of items. But for now, levels are good. I really want levels. I hope I can get to level 90 because I got my 2 level 20 skill gems. I bought one, to be fair, I bought one without realizing you need to be level 90. I forgot about that you need to be level freaking 90 to actually use them. So there goes like 40x, Lamau. But I did find another one. I don't actually know if I have that. Oh no, I only have the screenshot. Hold up, let me open the screenshot real fast. Or can I actually open it in... No, I don't have Steam open. Well, I could open it, but that's fine. So I found... Thankfully, I found... Can I open this? Can I open this? Can I open this? There we go. So yeah, I found an uncut skill gem in one of those Ventus Contraption Researcher strongboxes, or the Gamble Box, as I think some people call it. It's poggers. It's sick. I found an uncut skill gem literally soon after I bought my own, but I need 2 or 3 anyways, so that's totally fine. And these are sick. I love them. They're really good. I love this meme. So there's that. Want to get to level 90, and being able to really focus on, or not being able to, I was able to constantly, but I just like mentally, I kind of did everything but the Nexuses. Focus on the Nexuses, go to them, find them. They're interesting monsters, more interesting monsters, which is more interesting combat. It will be more difficult. It will force you to actually interact with the map a little bit differently and with the monsters, because Scourge monsters are peak. God, I love them so much. I would kiss them, but they would probably eat my face. They would definitely eat my face. I feel like they somewhat drop better loot. Just slightly. Maybe it's just that like a, you know, I don't think they are that much better, but I feel like there's just a little bump. Like just a tiny little bump where you're like, ooh, one more Exalted. Ooh, a little bit more Regal here, right? There's just a little bit more on average. So find those corrupted areas. On the way there, I actually used every single tower. I juiced up every single tower. I mix and matched it at the beginning. By the way, where the flying heck is the beginning of... Hello? Guys, I'm lost in the sauce. There we go. So I actually went for like a weird mix at the beginning. But I think I figured out, I guess. I think I'm literally, unique metal, go do it for Atlas points. We will do some. Don't worry. That's why I didn't do them. I was saving them. But we got a lot more. Like I'm still yapping. I'm sorry, but there's like so much. That's a beauty. That's a beauty of PvE2. There's a lot of shit to do. I just love it. There's barely any game that has that. Oh, excitement! Yes. I pretty much do what I think Fabgan also does, and it's kind of the best. It's definitely the irradiated tablet. It's the boss tablet. And personally, right now, I am still doing focus on Breach. I think for a while, I did like a lot of Expedition, as you can see. I think I added a lot of Expedition here and there, or I don't know where it was. Like, oh, by the way, if you're wondering, hey, why is this corrupted still? I failed the Nexus. Shut up. I don't want to hear it, guys. So yeah. Also, Copper Citadel, boys. We might do this at the end. After I get my level up. Okay? I'm not going to do it now. After. Because this is a tier 15 map. I have to juice it probably. It's going to kick my teeth in. And it's also Jamandra, which is probably the most difficult one, in my opinion. I mean, Count Gino is also pretty... He's also pretty rough. But I feel like Jamandra is going to be rough. So yeah. It's also Dreadnought, right? Which is the most toxic area in the entire video game. So yeah. Beside water wetlands. So yeah. But as you can also see, I get really lazy right now with actually doing the areas. So if you care about actually getting loot, I think you should definitely do all the corrupted areas or all the cleansed areas and then move on. But I was so horny for more corrupted nexuses because, keep in mind, you can have every map juiced way more with this on average if you do it afterwards. So it's a little bit strange, right? Because right now, the best way to actually use the Atlas is to kind of go for all the nexuses and afterwards you do all the cleanse areas. Not before, afterwards. Because after you did all the nexuses and a bunch of unique maps and got a bunch of points here, now you can actually do the content. It's kind of strange, right? So again, hopefully it is improved long term. But that's kind of what my focus is right now. Get all the nexuses, because that is actually what makes me want to play more, right? It's like, all right, let's go from one map to another. Let's go to the... I think I actually wanted to go to this tower right now, find the tower. Boom, it will uncover some stuff. Maybe it will show me a little nexus over here. Actually, I can see really far into the... You can actually see really far into the fog, which is pretty sick. I know there's like this little... Oh my god, if you zoom in here... Actually, I'm pretty sure that is corrupted. Sure, the one thing I can't do is zoom because I have a script active with like zoom, so I can't do that. So rip me, I guess. But yeah, I have a little bit of cash. I think I sold a lot of stuff yesterday. I think I also have like... Did I craft something yesterday? I feel like I crafted something. Oh yeah, this one I crafted yesterday. So I really tried to craft. So for 8 or 10x I bought this because the sea glass spear is the best. I sadly still have this one, which is far worse, by the way. It has accuracy, but it's still far worse. I actually, funny enough, if you put accuracy rating in this, it is better than physical damage. It literally is better than physical damage. Unless I'm joking. Give me a second. Let's, do I have an accuracy one? Yeah, so this is an accuracy one. And do I have one physical damage? I have one... No, sorry, this is not physical damage. This is also not physical damage. This is physical damage. Wait, I have 3 of them. Let's go. Reforge it. So. Somebody remember this number, because it's a very tiny change right now with this build. We have 28,048. Okay, so I'm going to put increased physical damage in this. 28,048, right? This is my main skill. This is technically not for boss damage, but still. 28,048. It's less. I'm now at 27,000. So literally, 110 accuracy is better than 25% increased physical damage. It's even better in Stormlands, just by 200 DPS. We're not talking about like triple your damage kind of numbers, right? But it's kind of insane that accuracy rating is better just because of this. Just because of this ascendancy, having accuracy in your weapon is probably better than increasing the physical damage. It's kind of insane. That's how good that ascendancy actually is. It's also, I'm pretty sure the accuracy rating one is way more common and cheaper probably too. So, there's that. A bunch of talismans, because Asmerian wisps are everywhere. I have not really used them. I like them though, right? Minions have increased max life, cooldown recovery rate, magnitude of bleeding you inflict, exposure effect. So there are a few cool ones. Area of effect. Let's freaking go. Warriors. Okay, sorry. I've been doing all the delirium. I'm very close to 300. I will try them out. I will try it at some point. I am only using critical exploit right now because it's the cheapest and gives me critical hit chance. It is... I do need, I think, 2 despair and 1 isolation right here, which is super expensive. But this would be the best for this one right here, Giant Slayer. Damage with hits against rare and unique enemies, increased accuracy rating, chance to inflict ailments. But this is Despair, Isolation, and Despair. And right now I only have 2 Despair. It is the most expensive one. I think it is one of the most expensive anoints you can do. For now, Critical Exploit is fine. I have I think, finally kept my resistances for the longest time ever. I think yesterday I spent like a good chunk of money for another armor that had way more resistances, actually what I needed. These less life than I had previously. I think I was at like 2,400 life and kind of nerfed myself down again. I got myself a basic ass shield, lots of resistances, lots of life. I got myself 30% movement speed boots. This is literally, I have this since a long time now. I have literally no idea. But it's good, right? It's strength, it's max life, it's lightning res. It's pretty good. Kitoko's current, obviously. I do have a lot of like fire res in this to kind of like balance things out, and I'm still it's rough. It's balancing resistances is rough, but these are pretty cheap rings. I haven't upgraded them because finding better ones than these, boy, we're talking about a lot of cash. We're talking about like 3 to 10 diffs each sometimes. It's pretty rough finding good ones. I think I got myself also a new helmet, a little bit of a rarity of items found. I think wanted to go for more. I will probably go for double rarity of items on my rings, just so I can roughly get to like 70 to 100%. And I think we're going to be fine with this. But yeah, overall, damage numbers are what they are. I think I only have 12% rarity. Nothing crazy, but you saw the gameplay anyways earlier. I know I'm just yapping. Good. The build is the build. You've probably seen it a billion times already. But it's very cool. Other things that are cool. Literally this. Okay, you can literally not see it. There we go. Literally this right now. So, I found a few things. First of all, Twilight or Reliquary Key. They knew the truth, but had no choice. Generations hence, perhaps one day, there would be a chance. So I found this one. I didn't sell it, even though... Why is it not worth anything? Never mind, it's not worth anything. Let's go. Audience with the King. I did quite a lot of rituals. I don't know why. I'm just like... I just do the content. I am skipping past it now, though, to be fair. I kind of like don't really care about the expedition anymore. It kind of got tedious. If you need to find like a billion Black Scythe relic, whatever the hex... to get like 1x, I'm like, yeah, nah, bro. This is not worth my time anymore. Unless you like that content, do whatever you enjoy. But yeah, we can maybe try an audience with the King. But I would like to at least level up. I also got myself a Breachstone. Let's go, finally. Dear Lord, I mean, I like that this is the case, but my God, does Breach feel ass in early tiers. It feels so bad. It feels awful. And I don't think it's bad because not a lot of splinters drop. I think because it's a single freaking splinter that drops. Again, it's insane that we still have to pick up one splinter at a time. Somebody message Mark to fix this, please, for the love of God. How on earth is this still a thing? Because if it would drop 5 splinters every once in a while, I would be like, sure, let's freaking go, right? But it's like 1 here, 2 there, 3 there, 1 here, 2 there, 1 there, 2, 3 there. I'm like, oh my God, guys, please. So yeah. So I don't know how long I'm gonna like suffer through Breach, but it is pretty fun, blasting mobs, let's be honest. And again, you do get a lot more splinters as you go up in tiers. Like tier 13 maps, like I think I got, to be fair, I got one map with like 3 or 4 breaches and went out with 65 splinters. I literally have nothing in here yet. Okay, just think about that. Like, yeah, I think tier 15 breach is pretty good. It's pretty good, guys, I think. But of course, this strongly pushes the price down, let's be honest. But still, I think it's worth quite a bit. It's definitely not that diff. Yeah, it's like maybe 25, maybe 30. Of course, if you bulk sell 10 Breachstones, right? Like if you grind for a little bit and then bulk sell 10 for I don't know, a diff price of 1 to 1 instead of like 40x, definitely do that, right? Who knows? And then I also found Arakali's gift. I just wanted to show this off because I don't know when this comes out, but they did mention. I didn't even think about say anything about the patch notes because the game better now. The game already better compared to 0.1. 0.2 is better, and now it's even better thanks to patches. TLDR, good. When do we get more charm slots, by the way? Because they mentioned this. And whenever that happens, I have a feeling some unique charms might be quite sought after. Probably not this one. But, yeah, I'm ready to have two and or three charm slots. On average, by the way. But right now, it's all just, immunity to freeze, cause who the F wants to be frozen? So, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, there was also one thing. One unique that I think I got from one of the unique strong boxes, I think. I got, if I find it. Where the heck is it again? Hello. It was a weapon. Not a staff. It was a mace. I think. Guys, I think I'm high, bro. Did I sell it? No. God damn it. Did I actually sell it? Or did I just slap it in here? Oh my god, I slapped it in here. There we go. Oh my lord. Okay, dude, blanche. There we go. It's nothing special. It's just lore related. There you go. The lore text. The abyssals were created, not born, and every moment in the light was agony. Boys, we might be getting Abyss sooner than later. Maybe, who knows? But why would they mention Abyss? I don't know if this is a new unique, but I'm just saying. The Abyssals. It's also interesting because this is, I think, new lore. The Abyssals were created, not born. That's a whole different thing, because I think that's actually new Abyss lore. Because previously, I think it was just like, they just exist. So clearly they were not just born from nothingness. They were created, which, by the way, if it says created, I feel like this might change how they look like. Because it kind of doesn't fit. Like, if you create it, maybe they will change the style of Abyss. Who knows? Because you don't create. I mean, technically, you can, like, the witch creates with necromancy, but it's who knows? So yeah, it's new. Okay, so yeah, I just wanted to mention this because this was a sick unique I found, and I was like, wait, Abyssals, hello, Abyss lore, let's go. So that was kind of cool. Yeah. So it's sculpted suffering for people who won't know. I mean, it just looks like necromantic creatures. So yeah, I feel like that's more like PoE 1 style, right? Like, we know how PoE 1 enemies were like. They're like, just make them look dark and blue eyes and have a little bit of a hazy fog behind them. Boom, new enemies. I mean, to be honest, synthesis monsters still look sick. Please, for the love of God, please add synthesis somehow into PoE 2. I will kiss anyone on the lips from the development team. Dude, synthesis mobs and bosses in PoE 2 with its current style and lighting. Oh my god, dude. That would look so sick. Holy. Oh. God, that would look amazing. Oh, also, I don't want to hear it. Okay, listen. Bruh. I don't want to hear anything about me being bad at math. But I bought this, okay? It costed me, I think, 45x. And the reason why, it's critical hits ignore enemy monster elemental resistances. I want the damage, okay? My previous one had way more spirit. I had so much spirit. I didn't know what to do with it. I miscalculated a little bit. I was like, okay, let me not get cannibalism, which costs 15 spirit, by the way. Let me just not have it. It's fine, guys. But then I bought the 14 spirit one. Okay, we don't have a blessed orb, by the way, so we cannot change the fucking implicit, by the way. I am off by exactly 1 spirit now. I need a single spirit to use a skill gem, and I cannot use it. I would have to buy an entire new Beacon of Aziz. I hate my life. I literally have to stare at this here at the bottom for the rest of my life. It's cool. I love it. It's awesome. Nah, I mean, you know the bad enemy? Oh, which one? The Harvest, Delve, Blight, Normal from story? Probably something more. Yeah. To be honest, there is actually, I noticed there is some bad enemy that is literally the same as I think the bad enemies from Act 4. They look very similar. It's the one that do the sound wave attack. I think they're literally copy-pasted in PoE 2. Of course, visually updated and everything, but it's literally the same. I mean, we got literally Ugol, the boss in PoE 1, as a mob in the Red Veil in Act 1. It's literally Ugol. And if you're like, no, it's not Ugol, bro, give me a second. Can I? Oh, I have to can I teleport into it? Bro, let me show you Ugol. If you don't know what Ugol is, Ugol was a god in PoE 1. Okay, and if you're like, no, it doesn't, it looks different, guys. Hold up, where is he? Where's Ugol? No, not you guys. Go away. This is... Bro, if you're telling me this is not Ugol, this is literally Ugol. No, Daniel, it looks... It's Ugol. It literally is. No, Daniel, please. It's just Ugol updated. I mean, bless Ugol. He's cool. He's awesome. But yeah, good. Where were we? Destroying with facts and logic. No, I clearly see Maw Demon. It says Maw Demon. Yeah, true. I mean, he has a big maw. Yeah, what that mouth do? Never mind. Good. Where the heck were we? We're gonna do this. Actually, you know what? We gotta open the reliquary key, right? We gotta open it. Give me a second. We're doing it. Where's the? By the way, do we have right click? Okay, yeah. By the way, they're gonna add this, I think, mid next week, that we can right click locations. I would love that a lot. I probably would right click a location. For example, this one, a lot of Delirium. I would right click it and say Delirium, and then I can just click this and go into and be like, oh yeah, Delirium, like all of Delirium is right here. Viridian Wildwood, by the way, very cool. Is it? I think this one. What do we get? By the way, we're actually playing the video game now. 1 hour in. Let's go. The Reliquary Vault. Is it this one? Ooh. Give me a second, sir. A lot of gold. Door. Twilight Order chest. Order? Really? We cannot fight the gods today, nor tomorrow. Take this, our children of time, and free mankind. Is that actually like lore related? We cannot, like, Twilight Order chest. So that's the Twilight Order. Whatever, whoever they are. If that even is a real thing, or they just like try to make it work in the world. But the like, why would they add a flavor text to this? We cannot fight the gods today, nor tomorrow. Take this, our children of time, which I guess is a nod to the player, because we are the children of time, because we come after them. And free mankind. Okay. Hold up, can probably up the volume a little bit. There you go. Ooh. Poggers. I don't have a scroll of wisdom. Give me a second. You know, I'm an exile who's very frugal. I don't have scroll of wisdoms. The Bloodthorn. That's a neat one. I know this is just a leveling thing, but still. Touch not the thorn, for only blood and pain await. True. Very true. But that's a cool one. Here you go, Shaggy. You're welcome. Enjoy. All right. Oh, by the way, I didn't notice this actually ever, but the voice actress for the Huntress is also the same for the Ranger. And I think yesterday she posted on Twitter that she was at GGG headquarters. So, yeah, more Huntress and Ranger recordings. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Good. Oh, I'm actually already doing tier 14 maps. Never mind. Let's do a few unique maps. The Silent Cave, the prismatic patterns of time shimmer and coalesce in vast geodes hidden from sight. Coalesce is such a sick word. It's such a sick word, by the way. So we have already seen this one, because it's the Essence one. I think I have, yeah, I have enough Val Orbs, so if I want to, like, corrupt them. I think corrupt every single... Jesus Christ, that looks good. Fuck me. Wow. Dude, which developer made these textures? They cooked out of their goddamn mind. I mean, I understand if some might look at this and it's just like, kind of like weird to some. I really like that style. It's a bit more cartoony than the normal PoE one, to be fair. She's probably doing voice lines for the other ascendancies or more story-related voice lines. Yeah, I can imagine they just want to add more and more voice lines. Or, keep in mind, the Huntress, they may be focused on getting all the dialogue for Act 1 to 3 in and some endgame stuff, but now bring her back in to record more for Act 4 to 6. So, all right. Dude, and that's why global illumination is so important. I know not everyone can have like this amount of FPS in the video game. I understand, not everyone can pay but that's the beauty of having good hardware and saving up for hardware. Look at this. I can see the red hue right here illuminated from the essence. It looks so good. Jesus Christ. And that's the thing with PoE 2. PoE 1 looks good. It looks really good in certain aspects. Like if you go into the trial or the labyrinth actually and have for example fire abilities, it looks so good. Like the global illumination. But PoE 2 looks good everywhere. Like it's just across the board. It's just such I understand why. If you played PoE 2, it's real difficult to sometimes go back because it just plain and simple looks worse. It's just plain and simple looks worse. And that's fine, right? But still. Are we going to corrupt every single one of them? Yeah, right. Hell yeah. See? Free. Let's go. No. Hello? I want my essence! Now, I'm guessing you would, combine it. What? Okay, wait. Then what are you? Oh, okay. Ah, and it travels over to this. Oh, but you can just go around in a circle probably and just juice it up, right? I mean, it kind of makes sense that would juice it up, okay. Oh, when it makes it a greater essence. Wait, what? Okay, that's sick. Hold up, give me a second. That's kind of insane. Holy heck. That's not nice. You instantly came out. Oh, thank God. Oh, hello. Okay. Surprised there's a... Sir? Thanks. Also, I gotta get off my Roa real quick. By the way, I sometimes have to go off my Roa for the stun bar. So the bar sadly doesn't reset if you haven't been hit recently. I hope they can add this in the future updates, but yeah. Right now, you kind of have to go off of your Roa, go on your Roa, and then it resets the stun bar. Parasha, the Forgotten Prisoner. Yeah, this looks like a billion times better than whatever they did while the boss. Oh yeah, true. Who are you? Oh! You're that type of enemy. Nope, I'm dead. That was obvious. I knew that. Again, the moment I fall down, by the way, I know the volume is maybe a little bit low. I can like up it again for the stream, sorry. Yeah, it's actually really rough. Oh, but it's not available. Wait, hello? Oh, there you are. Right now, the problem is, by the way, rip my XP. But yeah, the problem I have right now is, without Scattershot, I really don't get this big explosion, right? So it's really rough for me to actually do some single target. That's the one thing that I hate after I changed to this playstyle. It just sucks. It really sucked. Okay, I think I have to do it without the Rowan. For now. Nope, don't hit me. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think I just need way more crit. And again, this would be, that's actually why I really want a better spear, a sea glass spear, because I could get maybe around, for like 10 divs, I think you can get something around like the 11, 12 critical hit chance. That is huge, right? That would like pretty much double my critical hit chance from my weapon, and that would actually make this do its thing, which is like the and then explode. And that is just an ungodly amount of electrocute, which stuns the enemy, and the moment they're stunned, I can just blast them over and over, and that's it. I crit unique with forks. Look, usually not that expensive. No, I don't really care about that. I really don't care about like a unique. No, it doesn't matter. They will 99% be worse than what I have already here. Believe me, this is such a good goddamn spear. It's really difficult to get an upgrade. Like anything but that costs just multiple divines. It's just stupid like this. It's fine. All right, kind of sucks because, you know, rip my XP there. By the way, do we lose less XP in this? I feel like we do now, right? Because I didn't even lose that much XP. Interesting. Feral Megalith. I could do this one. Brutally honest, I'm gonna show it in the video. It is probably the worst unique area. It is really large. It is really slow. It is really not that interesting until you get to the bosses. The bosses are cool. The loot sucks. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. It's cool. Visually, it's sick. Once. A single time. That's it. And then you move the heck on. The Viridian Wildwood is maybe more interesting. I have one somewhere. Again, you know, finding it is gonna be difficult. Nope, that's the feral thing. I had one somewhere, and we're gonna find it now. Wait, what's this? Oh, there's another silent cave if I want to do that in the future. I'm probably just not gonna like corrupt the boss because that might have been the one that broke me right there. But yeah, it's that boss is also really fast, which is fair, right? That's the reason why they do it. Just a really fast boss. I haven't found Fractured Lake, which would be really cool. I would love to, you know, just give me Calandra. I would love me some Calandra right now. But I haven't found it. Or maybe I just didn't see it properly, but... And it definitely should be a unique map, right? I also haven't done Untainted Paradise. That's a good point. Let's do Untainted Paradise. Maybe I have to lower the volume a little bit. There you go. Just get a spear with attack spin 500 accuracy and you're good. I really want more. I really want more. Like, if I already get an upgrade, I really want more than the bare minimum. Like, it's real difficult, right? The better your gear, the less and less upgrades you get, and of course the more expensive things get. Just to be like this. Oh, actually there's a shrine over there. Hello. Oh. This is actually a very dangerous area because I think everything hits pretty hard, so I usually get thrown off of my Roa. But again, the more damage I do... By the way, is this too loud or is this fine? Should be fine, right? See what I mean? Now it instantly did the thing. So for example, if I throw... There, it didn't happen. Up! Crash again. If this happens, this crash right here, do not touch the game. It will automatically fix itself. You gotta be a little bit careful because now the enemies instantly move. It doesn't pause the game forever, just FYI. So you gotta be a little bit careful. But yeah. Nice. Oh. But yeah, as you can see right now, if I throw... see, now it exploded. So yeah, it's really difficult. I know that you kind of need to, like, use barrage and sniper's mark and everything, but it's still, sadly, right now, too RNG for me to actually deal some proper single target damage. It's literally like, throw it, throw it, throw it, throw it. Just pray to God one of them actually crits, and then it explodes. Until then, I'm mega screwed. But as you can see, if it explodes, everything gets mega electrocuted because it does so much damage. That's what Stormlands is about, right? You can just do this and it's just like insta electrocutes and stuns enemies. Or technically it doesn't stun them, it electrocutes them, which makes them not be able to move. See, now it worked and the enemy is pretty much dead. But if I only do Lightning Spear, that's just not enough. It's kind of interesting. You just gotta be aware of the playstyle, right? Yeah, that's the reason why I also don't do currently the last Sekima trial, because it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. If I can't say I will crit the boss and I will do my combo, like if I can't make sure about that, then I'm not gonna do it, right? Because it's just not worth it. Because it's going to be a waste of time. Also, by the way, Shaggy, how do you like the rare changes? Ow. Let's get out of here. Dude, NVIDIA's so bad. Dude. By the way, it has this little issue where it like loads up the shaders again. That's just one of the current issues. But again, you know, this is just a temporary thing. Until it's properly fixed. Or I would, you know, actually roll back my driver. What I actually mean, that you can see the rares on the minimap. Those are rare changes. Nice. Oh yeah, I think they have 70% more life, right? Yep. Yeah, I can feel that. Those enemies are rough. But I still have a lot of damage. But yeah, this is kind of annoying if I can't one-shot them. Makes moving around a little bit tougher. Gotta be careful. that explodes even after the enemy dies. Artificer Orb, nice. Yeah, yeah, I love that, seeing like 2040 icons every map. No, it doesn't matter about 2040 icons, it's just that you can see the rares the moment you jump in, so you know where to go. That's what I mean. Also, you sadly don't see everything. I wish we would see everything, because I would love to see all my shrines and strongboxes. GG, I'm just saying, I would love that a lot. Because that's the content I want. But maybe in the future. I do have to say, I am slightly blind, so I'm sometimes just like not seeing them. I brutally am just not seeing them. Also, it's kind of funny how get 5 billion libraries. There's another issue just because of this edition. Bro, can I crit the enemy? Can I crit the enemy? Thank you. Now because we see all the rares everywhere, I kinda dislike it. Because I focus on all the rares. I do all the rares. And you know what happens then? I still have to go through the entire gosh darn area. Because you know why? That's where the rest of the loot, where the stuff is, like strong boxes. So now that I have pretty much completed the area, I still have to walk through with no rare in sight, with no big loot drop potentially, but I still have to walk everywhere to find the potential strong box that spawns somewhere in the corner. So yeah, it's... which didn't matter previously because you searched the entire map anyways for the rares. It's kind of interesting how one change that is better also makes things worse in other aspects. It's kind of funny. Just, that's why it's never black and white. Never, ever, ever is anything black and white. Unless it's Hitler. That's, I know it's a meme I always say, but it's always the case. I know it's a tiny, oh my god, like I have to go through the area. It's not bad, right? But I'm just saying, it's kind of like, it kind of puts a spotlight on that issue now. Because you have to, you kind of want to go through the areas now to find the strong boxes. Because there could be a gambler strong box. And boy, do I have a lot of gold I want to use. So, but I have to now go through the area after I kill all the rare enemies, potentially. Yeah. So, Untainted Paradise. Do I actually have one with, like, increased XP? Oh, yeah, that's what I should do, right? Like, craft a tier 14 map with increased XP. Yeah, by the way, you're a shocked ground. You can die in hell. So, I have a regex here. There we go. We can also instantly throw that. Boop. Goodbye. There we go, we search again. Then I'm gonna regal all of it. Oh, that's good. Is anything experience? Oh no, okay. Nothing is experience. I could try try these. No, not this. Also not better. This can die in a fire. Goodbye. Experience. Is there even experience? There is experience, right? On maps. Oh, now we have one. No wait, that's not experience. Oh, experience gain. There we go. Perfect. Let's go. Under no circumstances, roll anything bad right now. I swear to God. T16 with XP. No. Probably buy one. Doesn't matter. That's not how much I care about this. Again, I'm not gonna like prepare for a single map. I'm like, oh, let me trade this and get this and then do that. And then... No, let's be honest. It's not that deep, man. (43%) by the way. Let's see how much it is. Hi, guys. Actually, I kind of have to, like, need a better way to get through this area, to be honest. It's all over the place, this area. It's like 16 enemies that reappear, disappear, reappear, disappear. Holy. This is a rough area. I think that's why probably not a lot of people run it. I mean, you know, it's a jungle. Oop. Nope. Ow. I do like that the Devourers actually block you off sometimes. Because they are physical, right? They kind of like spawn around you and kind of block you off. It's kind of neat, actually. Makes it a little bit more dangerous. How was I dazed? Oh my god, beasts! Yes. They're dead now. I killed all the beasts for you, Shaggy. Can't have any of them anymore. They're gone forever. All the good ones. You see how I kill all of them right now? They're gone. Rip. Nice one. Goodbye. Yeah, I clearly have a lot of damage for tier 13 maps. Yup. 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 I love this attack. I love it so much. We. There's a single rare that I missed, obviously. Classic me, because I can't read. Hey! Book of Unique Knowledge. Oh yeah, by the way, some enemies just bug out like this lately. That seems like a common issue where, like, this is kind of like tethered to you and it follows you around. It's kind of funny. Oh, there. Actually thought we kind of finished this area, but it, like, keeps on going. Okay. Cool. We're at 50% XP. Okay. This area gave 7% XP already. I think that's it now. There's a little bit of on the bottom right. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, 60 months is remaining. This area gave 8% XP. Okay. I've never seen that bug. Lightning Spear so strong is bugs enemies. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a new bug, kind of the enemies. I had lots of enemies that like continue running, like they're in their running animation, but kind of like tethered to me across the half the map, and I'm like, can you leave me alone? It's kind of funny. You would have gained a level maybe if you did tier 16 map with XP. Yeah, 100%. Totally, guys. Totally, guys. Yeah, of course. Also, boop. Yay. Boop, boop. More shrines! Well, technically not more shrines, but bigger, buffer shrines. Like real strong. Really, like, Yes. Also, where was that silent cave we saw at the bottom? What's this? That's the megalith. I don't care. No. But Daniel, I want to see it. No. I really don't want to do the megalith. It's not that bad, but it's like I'm falling asleep. Yeah, I want to do the silent cave again, and I'm gonna do a little Twistorino. I'm gonna do a tier 1 one. I mean, would you actually get tier? I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna do silent cave at tier 1 Waystone and see if I can actually get the skill point. If that is actually how you can get it, that's hilarious. Also, this is a new map, and I absolutely love it. This is such a gorgeous map. Trenches. Just, Like, the moment I spawned in here, I was like, what the hell? God, it's beautiful. Boop. How many rare mobs are there, by the way? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Jesus. Okay. And we got to do that, and we got a breach, right? Hi, guys. More. Boop. We. Any enemies? Pausers? Hello? Can I? Thanks. Nope. Yup. 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 God, I love how, like, lightning spears travels across the entire world. God damn it. Does it look good? Like, blasts across the corner, just... And this is, by the way, without fork. Keep that in mind. Like, we can make it better, boys. With the new spear. Some unique maps need specific tier or higher, like the rune one. Oh, it will probably tell me. Okay, that's good, that's good. If it's tier 11, we might actually have a chance. But tier 14 or whatever I did, or tier 13, that was a bit too much. That was a bit too much, yeah. I mean, I also juiced it all the way up, so it's my mistake. So. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I'll just go straight to the boss. Maybe I do that for now. Yeah. Play it safe, because there is no extra reward for doing it more in a more difficult way. Besides, you know, stroking your own ego, that's the reward. Like, oh my god, I did this at the most difficulty. Oh my god. Cool, bro. And to be honest, great essences are, like, worth nothing. In my opinion. Like, they're so gosh darn... I mean, not nothing, but it's like... Have you looked at the prices of essences? Yeah, they're... Have fun farming them. Thanks. God damn it. Come here, Roa. I could teleport out now, but as I said, even if you did all the rares and did all the content, maybe there's a strong box waiting somewhere and you don't know, so you still have to go through. You still have to 100% every map.
Oh, no advertisements?
Oh my god, advertisements? Okay, now I'm done. I mean, there's still 50 monsters left, so. Oh, yeah, actually, because you say you're underestimating higher tier XP, that's a good point. Yes, you are very correct in that, because I noticed an ungodly amount of increased XP when I started to actually go up in tiers. Like, it was really insane. It was insane. Like, just one tier, then another tier, and I'm like, pretty much I went up one tier at a time, pretty much, and got a level up every single time. And I'm like, what's going on right now? I was level 70, to be fair, but it was kind of insane how quickly you really level up the moment you go up in higher tiers. Which is awesome. I love that. I love that a lot. This area is laggier than most. Interesting. I wonder why. Maybe there's a... maybe it's the water. Yeah, the water effect probably hits the performance pretty hard. That makes sense. It is beautiful water, though, I give you that. Oh, look at this. I feel like there's a little bit like the beach one, right? Where it like has these little pockets sometimes. Oh, that's cool. I love that. I've never seen that actually in the random generation before. That's cool. There's a gamba box. Do we gonna gamba? Actually, don't know how much million gold you need. 2 million or is it 19 million? Like, I think you can gamble 3 times, but the 4th time it's incredibly expensive, right? That's why I just never use my gold now. I'm like, nope, I'm gonna save it. And if I find a gamba box with 8 million gold, I don't care. I'll be rich. I think this is actually a really good map for Breach. Prismatic ring. Hello. Sir. What was that? An exalted orb. Exalted orb. Has anyone made the... Oh yeah, maybe I should add Shaper sound effects to this. Exalted orb. What? Wait, what is this voice line again from Shaper? Exalted orb. An exhilarating sensation of victory. Only for a moment. I think something along those lines, yeah. I have it roughly in my head. I definitely know the Mirror of Kalandra one. Mirror of Kalandra is sick. It's the... Wait, what does Shaper say? A Mirror of Kalandra. Ultimate, immeasurable, indescribable. That's what he says. Of course, sounding a billion times sicker and more epic. Oh. Oh, I can't go down there easily. Ooh. Makes things a little bit difficult. Hello there. God, I love Breach. Sorry. Oh my god, there are more Breach monsters here. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, it never stops. Holy. God damn it, do I love Breach. Red as fuck. I mean, it is very red. No, it's not red. It's red. See? Crimson Shores. Red. Also, I should probably use my catalyst, shouldn't I? I have so many... I mean, I don't have so many catalysts, but probably should. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. I can't aim. Also, by the way, for some reason, it feels like that the splinters aren't really being shown on the map anymore. I feel like they minimized the area you can see it in, which is a shame. A real shame. Or loot in general, I think you can't see as far as previously. That might have also... I have a feeling that might be a performance thingy. Boop. GG. That's a good YouTube thumbnail, right? There you go. It's a cool area. What can I say? I mean, you can actually have some real fun with some screenshots in the game because it's just such a gorgeous game. It completely hides loot filter items. Can't even hold Alt to see them. Oh, there's a new filter option. Where? Auto logout. Interesting. Auto equip key. What? Hide filtered ground items. No, that's normal. What do you mean? No. That's new with 0.2. Maybe that they're invisible, but I feel like that was a common thing in PoE1 as well, right? Like, this option right there has existed in PoE1. Maybe how it works is differently. That could be. Because I did notice that it's different, like it's invisible, but yeah. Okay, hold up. What if I put a... It's not bad, but... Oh yeah, by the way, someone messaged me earlier for some item and I just didn't respond, my bad. Attributes, life. I mean, life wouldn't be too bad, but I probably should Something with attack. Excuse you, I have 2 attack? The frick is happening? How do I have 2 attack? Wait, should I go for attack? I mean, this has no life. This also has no life. Why do I have 2 rings without life? Am I high? Anyways. No wonder I'm constantly dying, maybe. I want. No, wait, the other way around. There we go. I need... Wait, how much... You give 2. Yeah, just give me 20, bro. Oh my god, 100x! Are you fucking serious? Nah, never mind. I'm good with 10. 50! Never mind. Okay. Bro, it just gave me 1%, I swear to god. Is it random? I'm okay. I'm not mad. Why should I be mad? You're mad. There you go. Pussy mode. Oh my god, it works with the tier 10 map? It doesn't work with the tier 10 map. By the way, it should actually tell you when it doesn't work and not just gray out the traverse button, right? Because you have to, like, actually there was one post on Reddit, or probably a few ones, that are like, guys, why doesn't this map work, right? Because they don't move the mouse over traverse. It should actually have a little bar below traverse saying, like, literally the message that pops up when you go over with your mouse should be at the bottom. Actually. Genuinely. Brutally. Honestly. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Good. Tier 11, let's go! But Daniel, you forgot to put modifiers on it. That's a good one. What? Hi, sir. No, Daniel, you forgot to wallet. No. It's the hateful. Oh, interesting. Is that a new one? Oh, so it also randomizes the bosses, apparently. Hello. Goodbye. It says before you click the map. Yeah, when you click traverse, but most people don't go over traverse when it's grayed out. Because why would you go over traverse when it's grayed out? You would just be like, wait, why doesn't it work? Or at least I didn't notice any difference where it says it. But it's fine. Doesn't matter. Hello. Oh, you! Okay. Can you get... Holy... Wow, dude. Yeah, okay. I mean, if there are 17 explosions on the ground, and I have 30% movement speed, it's a bit rough. Yeah. Holy. There you go. Just die in a fire, bro. Holy mother of God. Godspeed. Where's my gosh darn... Hello? Hello? Sorry, I gotta go off anyways. Hello? What? Wait, why can't I use my portal now? Hello? There you go. Oh yeah, there's a little bug where some boss arenas kind of like disable your portal, but forever. There's like, the trigger doesn't work to like re-enable the portal. What's going on right now? Precursor tablets. No, leave me alone with your precursor tablets. I know I'm putting them in here. It's a mistake, I'm sorry. Yeah, quick question. What, can I get my skill point now? Hello? No? Okay. I mean, I can do it again at like a higher tier, like tier 15, but I definitely cannot put a modifier on this. I think I have one more silent cove. Is it called Silent Cove or Silent Cave? I think it's called Silent Cove. So this is the bottom part. Not completed, dude. Map isn't done yet, really? Oh, map in progress. Am I high? Yeah, that's kind of the problem I usually have with these. Hold on. I thought there would be more than this. You know, that it then branches off stuff. Defeat the imprisoned boss. I did! Okay, so yeah, it is a bug. Okay, that's fair. That's fine, right? If I would have missed something, that's fine. But if it's like a bug, then it's fine. So there's probably a bug when you die and come back and then it doesn't trigger the thing. Okay, that's fair. That's probably easily fixable. We got another Untainted Paradise, which we did. Wait, what are you? You know, you're the feral thing, and I think I got you. Yeah, I definitely have you. Definitely have your points. So it should work with another tier 11 map. So I'm pretty sure I found another one somewhere. The issue is finding it. No Viridian Wild. Do I have Viridian Wildwood? Pretty sure I did. I did one. I have it recorded. This was actually with the Twister build. Which kind of, funny enough, this is... Viridian Wildwood works really well. Works really well with the Twister build. Because, you know, it bounces off everywhere. So enemies are just constantly like... constantly getting damaged. It's pretty cool. Do you have a Silent Cove somewhere? Well, I'm searching. It should be somewhere on the edge, right? I actually don't know the spawning conditions of it. That's a lot of breach nodes. Look at all the breach nodes here. Look at this. Holy. Nope. Yeah, that's the one I failed. Yep. Also, can I get my? I'm not gonna finish a single level this stream. I hope I do, and I don't want to stream for too long, but I probably could though. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm gonna record a video today, so I should though. Yeah, I think that was the last Silent Cove I found. That's a Valve Factory. Crimson Shores, Crypt, Savannah, Hive. There might be one here, potentially, but yeah, I'm not gonna like... But yeah, it's clearly in progress. Huh, so it's actually fully bugged, okay. Because it doesn't let me... Jesus Christ. Hyperwork. God damn. Me doing unique maps. This is the theme to it. Hi, Hyperwork. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm gonna go back up here. So yeah, this is one, the corrupted area that I failed. I mean, I didn't fail it. The game crashed or
Damball
something.
2 clown Damball 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 2 clown.
Give me a second. Hold up. No, that's streamer bot. I need speaker bot. Settings. Where can I lower it? What do you mean Twitch account not logged in? Anyways. There we go. Let's see if that's better. I think you're going to turn down. Yeah, it's a little bit loud, especially if it like is this long. If people spam it, Tangia actually has a limit. Tangia, I think, has a limit. I mean, it's also like an LLM, so there you can't like feed too much into it. I mean, Let's be honest, LLMs nowadays have like ungodly amount of like size and girth. Also, I haven't tried the new Llama 3.1 or whatever it's called. It could be interesting to try it. Anyways, I think my goal was to go do this one. No, wait. Was it this one or was it another one? Hold up. There we go. That was the one. That was the map I wanted to go. All right, let's continue. Again.
Shaggies. Then asked me, do random clown noises. Honk honk, squeaky shoe noises. Boop, boop, balloon twisting sounds.
Right then. Anyways, moving on. Very good. Hyperwork, stay hydrated, by the way. Cheers. This is such a beautiful area. I absolutely love it. It's gorgeous. Oop. Oh, there's a rare over there. Hello. So yeah, focus again. Let's focus on the video game again. And specifically, what we want is nexuses. We want as many nexuses as possible, because that's how we get the Atlas skill points. And the Atlas skill points allow us to do cool stuff. So I have to like actually focus on getting them, otherwise I'm just gonna do everything but that. There you go. Also, I have been just alchemy, just using an alchemy on the strong boxes. It's just fairly effortless.
Hyperwork asked me, so I entered this random Twitch stream. It was very pog juicer. Sigma, Riz, all sounds like you stumbled into the ultimate pog fest. Was it just W's all the way down, or did something actually happen?
No, it was all W's all the way down. Holy heck. He just broke in the middle there. He was just like, I'm just gonna give up. Jesus. I think there are a few funny Tangier copy pastas, right? Nowadays. It's pretty good. Also, it literally, dude, your message literally bugged out my chat, bro. It didn't, like, it didn't move anymore. Oh. But I'm glad you're doing well, Hyperwork. I missed some rares down there. Classic me. Like, it's kind of funny how seeing rares doesn't really help me, because I literally walk past them. I know how to break most TTS. Nice, very good. Is there also a funny thing that JRP had with the MMR? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. It's so good. MMR. Hello. Welcome, sir. That was so good. Oh, hello, there's a breach! Oh my god! Breach? I barely know her. I have no idea. It makes no sense. Oh. Oh. Greater Iron Rune. Boop. 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 Tee. God, I love it so much. You have no idea, like, this might be super boring to watch because Lightning Spear all the way, but believe me, it's just going from the story to just blasting this. Let's freaking go. Tink. It's just such a good feeling, right? Like, you have earned this, kind of. To be fair, this was a little bit easy to earn, but it just feels good, right? Going from the story, struggling to this is exactly why I love Pee-wee. This is exactly why I love Pee-wee. Hello. Oh, that's your 40 minutes. Sustaining! Let's go. I'm gonna pick up that uncut skill gem. Oh yeah, I actually need a support gem. I actually need one. My tink. Our tink. Is that communism? Isn't that the meme? I think. I don't know. Monsters penetrate. Oh boy. Dude, don't tell Kai. Kai's gonna get real excited if he hears monsters penetrate, and he's like, oh my god, let's go.
Bruh.
Indeed. Jesus Christ! It is so much louder for me than you guys. You have no idea. If you ever think, oh, Daniel, this is pretty quiet, it's louder for me. Believe every single time. It is. Also, I have the mistake that my entire Windows sound is at 100%, so there's that. Daniel, why is your Windows sound at 100%? Cause. But also, I don't think I could change. No, I can't change the Windows sound down from 100 to like 10 or 5%. So like ding ding isn't super loud. Why? Because I'm not using an official. Well, I am using the official Windows 11, but it's a modified Windows 11 installation. So why am I doing this? Dude, don't ask me. Just you know. That was a lot of loot from one enemy. What the heck was that? Dude, that enemy was juiced. Now, the reason actually why I did that was because all the extra apps that come with Windows 11, I didn't want to have. And I didn't want to run a script afterwards. So I was like, okay, let me use MicroWin, which then, like, modifies the Windows installation and kind of removes all this garbage. And it worked. The problem is now there are bugs. Because, you know, you're modifying an OS installation. Oh well. Make it louder for us. No. Did you say us or just in general? No. Still no. Uncut skill gem. Okay, there's so much loot, jeez. I just want to get the level up. That's all I really want. Maybe I should do more Viridian Wildwood, shouldn't I? Because that was actually insane how much XP that gave. Huh. Maybe we can find a few more. Maybe I should work towards them. Yeah. Oh, Viridian. I mean, I don't think I can do this right now. But if I find a Viridian Wildwood after I do a tower, I should probably use tablets that have increased XP. That would be pretty juicy, I think. Yeah. And that's cool. That's cool that that's how it works. So let's just briefly go through here. See if there's more. Nope, okay. Technically, there's probably a huge chunk of the map I'm just not looking at, but it's fine. I'm gonna do a billion more. So, oh my god, this is a corrupted area. Bro, I couldn't even see the Nexus, because usually the Nexus is kind of visible through the fog. Not always, but this is amazing that we found one right there. Let's go. Did I thought I'm gonna have to go through like 50 maps to find the next one. Okay, so I definitely need like a... I mean, I don't need to do a... I'm gonna be a pussy. I'm just gonna do a tier 13. Then I'm gonna craft it so it has more modifiers. There we go. Thankfully, no ground effects, which is nice. No temporal chains or something. Sweet. Boom! Oh, by the way, yeah, I didn't even mention this. This is the microtransaction. So yeah, I bought like, I think 10 mystery boxes in general, like, or 2 times 5. And at the very last one, I got this. I also have the bone boss, you know, the one that Jamandra spawns in the story. Oh, well, less spawns, more like, yeah. The Nexus is invisible through the fog until you get close-ish. Yeah, but it was close-ish. It was visible for me many times. Oh, Alpine Ridge, dude. I wasn't here in a long time. Holy. That's also a very beautiful area, Alpine Ridge. Such a gorgeous area. Also, I feel like it's more red than usual. I think they tinted it differently. Don't implode in my face. Hello. Ah! Naughty enemies nearly got me there. Boop. 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 Holy dude. Is this the conference of all the rare mobs right there, or what am I looking at? There's another big boy. Boop. That'd be kind of funny actually if those explosions also hurt enemies. Be kind of funny. Boop. Oh wow, it actually left some poison on the ground, I think, maybe. That was a strong poison. I mean, I'm also pretty low life, to be honest. Like, 2.1k, that's barely anything, to be fair. God, that looked so sick. It just, I cannot explain to you how sick this looks. I don't know if... oh. Like, when it just forks towards the other billion enemies, it's just, oh. Sir, you're in my way. God, Alpine Ridge is such a beautiful area. Especially from this perspective, because you can just look past it. Okay, ignore the map despawning in the... Wait, hold up. There you go. There you go. See? It's beautiful. You can just look down on the trees. Ah, it's just such a beautiful area. I feel like it's incredibly red. You know what filter it had? It had the Mexican filter, you know, that just like makes it really warm. Like unironically. Savannah. Okay. Is there... Okay, we have a feral. We don't have a Viridian Wildwood in the area, right? Yeah. No. Okay, so I'm just gonna use my usual tablets. Which is... I think I have 3 prepared, yes. So this is pretty much one quantity of waystones that has increased chance shrines and quantity of items and rarity of items. I think I usually go for rarity on all 3, but, you know, you can't get lucky all the time. So now you have Irradiated, Boss, the Overseer Precursor Tablet, and the Breach Cursor. So, there we go. Because that's pretty much my focus right now. We have
no
1, 2, 3, okay. So, and now fun begins again, because Scourge mobs, boys. And I'm actually going to be interested. Is this going to be the Pale Seraphim again? Or not, Pale Seraphim are actually certain enemies. But is it going to be the Pale faction? We'll find out any second now. Ooh. See, that's what happens when it actually crits. It like does an ungodly amount of damage and locks the enemy in place. Oh, they're not pale they're not the pale angels. Huh, so this is random? Or maybe because after you killed it once, it randomizes it on which you enter. Which kind of is probably a good idea anyways, to be honest. I thought it's gonna always have the pales, because it's just a... Well done, enemy! Well done there. Instantly threw me off of my rower. That's what I said. The moment you get heavy stunned off of your rower, you're dead. You are 99% dead. That is the one thing I absolutely despise in this build, but that's just how it is. How? I think it's just a 39% monster damage that just really screws me over here. Because they heavy stun me very quickly. Surprisingly quickly. More than usual. Especially, to be honest, they're like... those enemies have... How should I say? It's like mage, kind of like Scourge enemies that just zap you with an arc ability. And because they don't really need to get close, because they have such a high range, those ones right there, it's really dangerous. Because they just need to be close to you, and you're like, boop, instantly get zapped by 3 of them, and you just boop, instantly get thrown off your Roa. Oh wow, it's actually kind of insane how the shrines are now 1 minute long. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Oh wait, it actually goes over there. Oh wow, okay. So I actually look at the video game and not at the minimap. I know, you know, imagine playing the video game through the video game and not through the minimap. I know, I'm sorry. Dude, fake ARPG gamer. I know, I'm sorry. So, Shaggy, and also Hyperwork, of course. You guys are gonna play Last Epoch. Epog? Epoggers? Sir? And if so, what are you gonna play? Have you read the patch notes? What do you mean there's a game behind the minimap? True, dude. Who are you, Scissorin? Is this Shaggy? Are you Scissorin's alt account? Because I think Scissorin is also like, I don't look at the game, but just look at the minimap. I actually wouldn't be able to play like that. I could actually try to, but I'm like, I can't see the enemies, bro. I don't know how to, like, how should I aim? If I just look at the minimap, I need to look at where the enemy is. And yes, actually with this build, I also have to aim. So you have not looked at the patch notes. You're gonna go in blind. Are you sure about that? Oh! NVIDIA still good, but NVIDIA, it needs to take a break sometimes. You know, the driver gets a little bit tired and needs a little bit of a break. So you gotta give it that break. And now we can continue playing. You can also take this opportunity to take a sip of your water whenever that happens, because it, I think, happens every 20 minutes. Something along those lines. So you don't know what you're going to play in Last Epoch. Okay? I mean, I know what I'm going to play. Not the video game. There's nothing about Last Epoch being bad or something. It's just really not my thing. I can see, I can totally see myself playing Last Epoch with someone, but it's not a game I personally would want to just sit down and play. You know, because the end game, I would not be playing with a. Okay, I would be playing with someone through the story and probably have a good chat, maybe have some fun, blast some bosses, and then be like, this was a nice 1 or 2, like a few hours, maybe it takes us 2 days, cool, we had some fun together, this was neat. And now, I'm gonna go back to PoE2, because, you know, I actually enjoy playing the end game. I'm so brutally honest, I'm sorry. So, that's what Last Epoch probably would be for me. Not saying the end game is bad, it's just not for me. Holy heck, all these icons. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, we got a breach ring. Pog. Actually, we got a divine earlier. I have 4 divines now, right? Actually, I probably have 5 divines with my exalt. Maybe I can do something with that. Oh my god, no, someone is messaging me with my... No, wait, hold up. Don't message me for my Breachstone. No, give me a second. 17 people are gonna message me any second now. Watch it. They're gonna be like, oh please, 4 exalts, please. Boop. Ow. What is that? Caster modifiers. Okay. Wee. Okay, Scourge mobs. Okay. Yeah, we got it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this guy spawns directly in my face. Holy, it's the scariest goddamn Scourge mob. Especially that enemy. That enemy had, I think, Ambush or whatever that rare modifier is called. That's insane. Dude, if that enemy just spawns in your face and does like, oh, just one slam inside in your face, you're gone. Or maybe not gone, but I'm definitely off of my Roa. Speaking of, I should probably get off of it. Keep in mind, you're not faster on your Roa than if you're wandering. If you're walking, I'm sorry. Okay, wait. Actually, let me use the shrine to my advantage for now. By the way, the shrine buffs still disappear when you get out of the map. Get out of the map. So just FYI. Boop. Hi, sir. Holy. Thank you. But I really like the slick map. I want to know from where the tile set actually is. Because I think we have not seen where slick came from yet. That feels like some other act. Yo, can we have more tornadoes on screen? Thank you very much. How many tornadoes are there? What am I looking at? Oh my god! I mean, are you gonna actually play into the end game, Shaggy, or more like just play until you're bored or something? Or do you have any plan actually? Is it like, I mean, have you looked at the trailer? Because I actually don't know what the end game of. Holy heck! Like, I don't know if there's a meta thing where like, how deep does the league content go? That's I don't know about that. I hope it has some sort of like deeper system, because you know, it took them a year to make. No, well, actually, it's less than a year, I think. It just feels for me like a year because I haven't played it for a year. But I think there were updates in between, smaller ones, but still. Probably till I'm bored. Okay. And then back to PoE 2, baby. Let's go. It's gonna be interesting how big the numbers are gonna get. I have a feeling with PoE 2 being not as popular right now, even if it's like, I mean, popular right now. It's just Reddit being Reddit, to be fair. But also, I have a feeling that this might give Last Epoch just a nice little boost. I think they will have a nice little boost. They probably have like maybe even quite a few new players. So those million+ new players from PoE 2, they might skip this league. They might have heard a few bad things and then realize, oh, Last Epoch, yeah, I heard about that. And now that their league is coming out, they might actually try it out. So, Last Epoch, I can see Last Epoch reaching like a new high. And I think do I still have it open actually? No, I don't have it open anymore. I think their largest number was around 270k, 276k viewers at the same time during one day. And that was during the launch last year, which was literally might have actually been a year ago now. No. Last February, I think they came out, right? End of February, I think. Something along those lines. Yeah. Okay, Savannah is gonna be a corrupted boss. Actually gonna focus up a little bit. And I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm just gonna go to the toilet, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a go pee pee, and I pray to God Hyperwork doesn't spam any weird things. I swear to God, Hyperwork, don't you dare. Don't abuse the things. Okay, be right back. Yes, by the way, I'm wearing gray on gray on gray. Gray shirt, gray pants, gray socks. Come at me, fashion enjoyers. You're blended in a... Jesus Christ. That's your word, not mine. Oh my God, Shaggy, you're artistic? Nice. I'm not gonna... Nope. I'm not gonna talk about that. Nope. Cut that from the VOD. Mod. Mod, stop. No. All right. Nexus time. I'm not gonna like Uber juice it. Tier 14. Never mind. I lied. I have to juice it once. I need at least 4 modifiers. Elemental resistances. Okay, we're not gonna do this one. Elemental resistances is pretty rough. That is probably the worst. I think evasive is fine. We'll see. But yeah, 50% elemental resistances is really rough. Because keep in mind, this ignores monster elemental resistances, which is cool. If I crit, which I don't do yet properly, because I don't have a good spear. So until I have a really good spear with lots of crit, enemies having 50% elemental resistances is rough. Oh, hello. Oh, there you are. There was a guy. There was a rogue exile. Rip. Maybe they shouldn't have nerfed them by 40%. Or is it 40% only in the story? No, I think they just nerfed them by 40%, right? The rogue exiles. Their health. Sorry, their health was nerfed. So, now they are just super easy. Most of the... Well, they're super easy for my build, that is, you know, for that build, which is the most meta build of all time. Right now, at least. Actually, quick question. What do you think will be the next class? Do you think they're gonna put out a new class in like a few months again? Maybe they're actually gonna do that. Now to think about it, maybe that is their plan. It probably has to be Druid though. I think it has to be. Because... Well, we don't know how they're gonna like put out the new acts. We'll see about that. But... if it is the 4th act, they probably add the Druid. No, well, it doesn't have to be. No, actually... I thought about the Druid because the... I think there's some lore-related stuff. Maybe. From what they showed with the boss, with the new Siren boss. But... you know what who would make sense? Because we go to the Karui Archipelago, if they add the Marauder. If they add the Marauder into the game finally, that would make a lot of sense, yeah. Not the Druid. Dude, Lightning Spear goes across the entire screen. It has such a large range, I have no idea why they did this. Like, this is insane. Sir? Nah, Rogue because of Surfcaster. Rogue? You mean the Shadow? Yeah. That's much more summer vibes. True! Now, I think they actually did some sort of like Val, or want to make a Val Architect related ascendancy. I think that's what Mark said. Hello. What just slowed me down? I think some mob just had the Hinda aura, probably. Thanks. Now time to pick up all the splinters. It's not gonna be much. Oh yeah, I still have the Breachstone in my 4x tab. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. I'm a bad player. I know. I know. Toxic. So toxic. Also, imagine I would die now. That'd be bad. Yep. By the way, they also changed the names. Bro, he just belly flopped. Bro, what? Dude, he just did a belly flop. Are you kidding? This is an actual attack from one of the most dangerous enemies in this goddamn world. He just belly flopped. Hello? Sure, I guess. Also, I love that the music that plays when Doriani comes in and just like cleanses it. That's such a sick music. Boop. 40%, sure. Wait, so you have a 100% increase. Oh, it's a 100% increased chance, but that doesn't mean there's a 100% chance for shrines. Yeah, okay. Sag. But to be honest, shrines happen really often now, I have to say. They happen really often now. You want the big middle one. Are we playing the same video game, sir? Big middle one, excuse you? Why are you wasting time here? Continue clearing the corruption. I have had time to increase the capabilities of the machine. We have a few choices to make. No, I know what you're talking about. No, wait, I have 2 Breachstones? Oh, no, because this one is in here. It also is automatically in here. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, back to grinding. Because... I need my level up. Because then I can actually have fun. No, but... Then I can actually take some risks. Right now I have to kind of be a little bit careful. Blooming Field. I think I'm just going to go up here. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go up here. No. Leave me alone. Good question. Yeah, no, I'm gonna grab this one, then I'm gonna get the Lighten Shrine 1-2, and then 1-2, and yeah, pretty much just following Fabgun's thing. I don't know what's actually gonna happen after this. I think he also has like a lot of. I think he actually goes down here and grabs a lot of the Essence notes as well, but we'll see if I do that as well. But yeah, it's kind of cool that they fused Shrine and Strongboxes into one for now. I wonder if that's always going to be a thing, or if they change that long term. Wait, how many rare mobs are in this map? Wait, what the fuck am I looking at? Hold the flipping phone. This is mega juice, this area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Are there more up there? 12, bro. What is this area? Holy! Brother! 12 rare mobs. This actually is incredibly laggy, this area. Kind of interesting. Probably because there's so many mods. Actually, let's keep this in mind. 44 FPS. I wonder if it gets better. Or maybe because I'm no, it shouldn't matter that I'm multi-streaming. This only matters because of I do have the internet to multi-stream. That's fine. Oh, sorry. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I wanted to press F1 again. I actually really dislike when streamers have the F1 active all the time. I'm like, bro, does it really help you? Does it really help you to look at your latency? Like all the time? Like you'll notice if you lag, right? But that's me. Oh. God damn, that looked sick. Have you seen how it like went across the corner? And that's the thing, right? Everyone that like kind of bitches about sometimes PoE 2, you cannot have this good looking skill in PoE 1. There is no way. Every skill in PoE 1 does not look even half as good as goddamn Fireball in Act 1. It just does. Like, Kinetic Blast just looks like hot trash. I'm sorry, it just does. Or at least it doesn't look as cool. Of course, at the end of the day, you want to make big boom boom and, you know, kill enemies, but still. Like, you're also playing the video game and constantly looking at it, so if it looks good, you probably played it a little bit more. I mean, half my time in Horizon Zero Dawn is probably just looking at the game. Okay, maybe not half the time, but there's a lot of just walking around and just chilling sometimes. It's a beautiful game. It's actually Shaggy's most favorite game, right? You love Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn is awesome. 13, one of the rares is twin. Oh. So there were 13? Really? Okay. So you can count better than me. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not good at math. Or talking. Or doing... I'm also not artistic, so it is also not... Nope. Anyways. Oh. So that was shot directly into nothingness. Oh my god. Sir. Hey Daniel, can you shoot at the enemy? Yo, I'm trying! Fuck! Ah! Well, rip my XP again. Okay, I need to find more Viridian Wildwood. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I mean with the moment you get stunned once off of your Roa, it's over. There goes another 15% XP. I don't make the rules. It's just sadly it do be like this. That's just the risk you take when you have your Roa. Huge upside, immense downside. Oh man, I really need to actually get a level though. I really want to like do the extra content, and we're already like 4 hours in. Sorry, 2 hours into the stream, nearly 3. Horizon, what now? Horizon Zero Dawn. Am I gonna go over there? I think I'm gonna go over there and just go this direction. See what happens. Oh, I also need new. Oops. Wandering Reliquary. 50% of physical damage prevented recouped as life. Excuse you, what? Roshmin. Holy, that's a name. Look at the name in the flavor text. Roshmin. That's some lore. Okay. I don't think this is a popular one. I'm gonna put it for 3x. Maybe someone buys it. That actually might be an interesting one. Hold up. Crit, lightning, rarity, and spell damage on an amulet. There is none. Okay. What about less? Yeah, okay, that's probably a 20x. If anyone actually buys it, let's be honest. Oh, by the way, funny enough, I thought when you press Alt on some things, right, you see the additional effects from quality. Socrates twice in one. No.
Really ads right in front of my salad?
Yes. If you press Alt, you see the additional effects from quality, right, on the left side. But at Lightning Spear, nothing shows up. And I thought, for the longest time, it doesn't have one. It's on the Lightning Bolts. Same goes for Storm Lance. It's on the Large Spear. I didn't know that for a very long for a very long time, like sadly very long. And the only reason, by the way, why I knew it's actually a thing is thanks to Fubgun, who says level, quality, priority are the same. Lightning Spear, Stormlance, Herald of Thunder. And I'm like, Fubgun, are you high? You can't have quality on Lightning Spear and Stormlance. There is nothing to quality. And then I looked closer, and I was the dumbass. So I got. Yup. So, TLDR. Daniel Bad. Yes. That's what this means. So. Hello? Where's my. Hello? Hello? Where's my. Oh, there. There is. Oh, by the way, for people who don't know what this is, by the way, this is Windows V. So instead of copy paste, like the bottom right now that you can see, like this whole thing right here, this is actually just a clipboard, like the normal clipboard, but it's like it saves multiple things in a row. I think pretty much until you like restart the PC. You can also just clear it if you want to, but yeah, I highly recommend turning that on. This is just one of the best goddamn things I found. So Windows key V. So instead of Control V to copy paste, you paste with Windows V, and then it like this whole thing shows up. It's sick. Just if you're curious, curious. Right, so we can throw that away. By the way, my filter, it's probably a. Okay, actually, let's redo this filter, because I think I'm actually a bit too aggressive with the regex. It doesn't really matter, to be honest, because we have enough maps to buy. But, for example, I mean, on the other side, so yeah, my regex right now is I don't want Burning Ground, I don't want Chilled Ground. I think I might be fine with Shocked Ground, which is also pretty rough, to be honest. I have Ailment Threshold and Stun Threshold. Probably not necessary, but if you don't have ailment, if you have ailment threshold, you would need to deal an ungodly amount of damage to then electrocute the enemy to then get frenzy charges. And by the way, this was the case with Lightning Arrow last league. If you have this with increased more effective prefix modifiers or more effective suffix modifiers, including, I think. Was it this one? Yeah, increase of explicit modifiers. If you have this, by the way, this 98% increased ailment threshold, by the way, goes over 100. You literally cannot freeze, electrocute, or do any other thing to the enemy now. Meaning, in that map, you would have 0 chance of getting frenzy charges. Top left 2 for increased effect. Yeah, there's also like this at the top left. So, just FYI, if you're wondering and you're running maps, and by the way, even if it says 98 here, if you go into the map with this active, it will show you the real modifiers when you're in the map, like on the top right. You can see the calculated values, and you realize it's like at 118%, and you're like, yeah, no wonder I can't freeze the enemy, because, you know, 112 ailment threshold, you will not be able to freeze the enemy or electrocute it. So, yeah. I gotta be careful. But even then, I don't want to run this because it's just super annoying. It's just mega annoying to have this. Of course, the player are cursed with elemental weakness, enfeeble, and temporal chains. Sucks. Don't want this either. And to be honest, now that I'm starting to run higher tiers of maps, I might be even more aggressive. Because monsters are armored and evasive. I don't know how much that matters. Actually, monsters have elemental resistances. Yeah, I have to actually add this. This is disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting. And to be honest, monsters have more life is also disgusting. Where is it? There we go. Oh no, this is different. Wait, isn't there no monster life? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. No, there it is. Sorry. The monster damage might be fine, maybe. Yeah. You know, I'm okay with the monster life because, you know, I can always get more damage. That's fine for now. But yeah, monsters having elemental resistances, that's rough. That's like... The map is automatically like X amount of times more difficult. Like, it's disgusting. Let me just save this in the notepad. There we go. Oh, by the way, for anyone wondering... By the way, do not copy-paste what I just did for yourself. Actually... I'm not gonna post it. Here you go. Just do your own regex right here. Enjoy. And yeah, it will help you. By the way, suffix bad modifiers will not highlight maps with these modifiers. I kind of like it the opposite way. If you want it the opposite way, just remove this exclamation mark, meaning it will highlight the maps that are bad instead of the opposite way. Because right now, if I have this and I do this. Lamau. I have this. It will highlight the maps that are bad, or it will not highlight the maps that are bad. So it's kind of the opposite way, right? Because technically what you do is actually put this in to remove the bad maps. So you would have to do this one. So this would highlight every bad map. So pretty much everything that lights up, bad. Throw it away. But yeah. Or you do it this way, and now you know these 3 maps that don't light up are bad. You don't want to run them, sell them. Maybe you can even, like, sell them for, like, an Exalt or 1 Alchemy or 12 Regals. I don't freaking know. But I just sell them. I don't care. Can't buy anything here. That's fine. There we go. Those are tier 14, right? Yeah. Actually, we're gonna sell. Sell these also right away. Why not? Wait, those are all... Yeah, that's good. So, back to this. We go... Do we go here? No, I kind of want to go here, right to the left. Yeah. I'm not going to do, like, every single content. I'm not going to do ritual. I can do maybe 1 ritual and just show it off how this build works. I kind of don't like it, because ritual kind of only works... Yo, augury! God damn, this augury is juiced. Holy mother of God. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 rares. Okay. Hi, guys. The thing is, with Ritual, why I don't like it, is you constantly have to move. And that kind of sucks. So, because if you don't move, I don't build up... I don't build up the vault. You're building voltaic charges, which greatly reduces, if I'm correct, I think actually how often it repeats. Hold up. Supported skill gain 3 voltaic charges per meter traveled. Have 30 maximum voltaic charges. Consume all. Chain 1 time per 10 voltaic charge consumed. And I think it already like chains a lot per... Fire. Thanks for the ground effect there, sir. Fires 7 bolts, which then chain. So yeah, it's just really bad if you get stuck without voltaic charges. That's why this build feels awful when you just threw something and then walk. Sorry, if you threw something and then can't walk, this is the worst feeling. This is when this build just falls apart real fast. But until that doesn't happen, it's fine. Give me a second right now. Did someone message me? No. Okay. Oh, sorry. The reason why was someone just called me, a friend. Actually, I'll just briefly call the person back. Give me a second. I had a 30 plus augury today. What, 30 rares? Jesus Christ. Right, back to the video again. Just a friend comes by real fast, doing something. I don't need to pause the well, I have to. I will pause the stream probably in an hour or something for a little bit. But shouldn't be long. Shouldn't be long. Maybe until then I actually have a level up. Oh my god. There's no way I can aim. I feel a little bit bad not going into every room and looking around. Because if I just focus on the rares, it kind of feels like... It's a bit bad sometimes, right? Or is it just me? Probably just me, to be honest. I think some people are just like, no, I just go to the rares and then get out of my map, that's it. I mean, fair. You know, it's fair. The good thing, actually, with augury, you can never really miss content. Because every area is just pretty, you know... pretty obvious where everything is. Let's go. Jesus Christ, that was a massive explosion there. Holy. Wowee. Okay. Oh, there's actually a rare. There's actually a boss here. Wait, why is there a boss? Was there a boss? I guess there was. Hi, sir. Got him. Wow, another one. Okay. A little bit too lazy to actually valid right now. I probably should, though. Let's be honest. Dude, this map is juiced. One of the worst maps became one of the best. Simple change. I wouldn't say one of the best, but definitely good. You know, it's very consistent, which is the good part. And to be honest, you know what I actually like a lot more in my maps? If they go in a circle. That's actually what I prefer a lot. Like, at the moment it doesn't go into a circle, it actually... If it doesn't go into a circle, like, loops around, but it's also very wide, that's kind of the worst. Because, yoink. Oh, Window of the Paradise. That's such a cool... God damn it, I kind of want this now. Okay, let me do one ritual. I want that unique. Just cause. Looks cool. The reason why I don't like it is... holy heck. Is because if it's very wide and you can't loop around, or even if you can loop around and it's very wide, you just miss stuff. You just plain and simple miss stuff, you know? And that just feels bad. Yep. Bro, is my accuracy busted in this map? No, monsters have increased accuracy. Interesting. Feels real weird, like I'm constantly shooting past enemies. Yeah, the levers are definitely better, thankfully. Okay, so we got that here. Yeah, such a cool design for a unique map. Unique shield. Apply elemental exposure to enemies 3 meters in front of you for 4 seconds while shield is raised. Oh, okay. It's a level 16. That's a pretty good one. I mean, you would probably raise your shield and then burst the boss down, right? It's probably what you would be using that for. Socket and Baal. Jesus Christ. And what does that do now? I don't know. I guess it's a divine now. I don't know. Oh, because it's more elemental resistance or what? I doubt it's actually worth a divine. Yo, 18 res. Yeah, I mean, it's 18, bro. It's not like the end of... I don't know. I mean, fair. It's a decent chunk more. We'll see if somebody messages that. Also, I kind of need... That's what I will need it all the time. Barrage, I need ingenuity, right? Yes. For some reason, I didn't have ingenuity before. It's weird. I don't know. God, I love this build. Oh my lord. And you know, sometimes your build just feels weak, and that could literally be just the modifiers. And I think it might not be that obvious to some players. Maybe I need to make a video on that. Why your build might feel weak. And then just go over the most obvious things like, hey, are you running maps with increased monster life? Yeah, you're gonna feel weaker. That doesn't mean you are weak, that just you feel weaker. Because of this change, right? Because enemies just have 70% more life. And if you barely one-shot enemies before, well, you're definitely not one-shotting them now, probably. Man, my game hasn't crashed in a very long time. It might do it again any second now. But Nvidia good. Keep that in mind. Nvidia good. Yeah, it's very dangerous for me not to be able to walk. Like I said, if I get stuck between a lot of enemies, that is really bad. Holy mother of God. Okay. Okay then. That was a good map. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering, I have an uber strict filter. I haven't mentioned this. Yes, so if you're wondering why is there barely any loot on your screen, that's because I have an extremely strict filter. We're talking about disgustingly strict. Probably too strict. And I do not recommend it to anyone. I only recommend it to myself because my hands do be hurting. Because picking up a billion things and a billion rares that are all hot garbage is not my thing. So I just don't show it. And yes, by the way, if you're... I'm 100% leaving tiered items on the ground. 100% of the billion percent. Probably, like, I can look probably right now. And there are probably 1 or 2 tiered items. Let's see. There's 18. See, tier 4. I just leave all this on the ground. I can maybe pick it up right now. But the reason why I'm leaving it on the ground and not picking it up is I think right now there is no way to differentiate from it. Otherwise, I'm 90% sure that Neversink would have already implemented it, but I don't think there's a way to actually differentiate it from it. Sadly. I do not know why. I pray to God it's going to be a thing, because I will definitely pick up tier 4 and tier 3 items. But until that isn't the case, the only way to do it is, I think, to show literally every rare and 1 in a billion might be tiered. And that's just... Nope, not doing it. I want to filter what I want to filter. And currently the game just doesn't support that, so I'm just not gonna show anything. Or at least most other rare items. I think I'm just... I guess I have this active, right? These ones. But again, you know, I don't even know if this would sell very well. You know, it's dexterity and life and some cold on a breach ring. 25x. Mark my words, it's not gonna sell for this much. Mana, useless. 100%. This is probably useless. I mean, this is triple mana, to be honest. But I doubt this is gonna sell for a lot. Maybe cold res. Yeah, see, doesn't work. Probably the accuracy doesn't matter. Maybe the max mana works. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna put them at like 15x. But again, you have to look through like a billion rares to actually find a good one and then actually sell it. Because I think there's just... Maybe the community is just too small for this right now. But it feels like you can't really sell things. Or I don't know. It's just very, very rare for things to sell, to actually sell. At least for me. But that might also be because I set it up too high, like the price. Who knows? I'm saying this as someone wants to buy my Greater Rune, which is probably underpriced. Lamau. But yeah, maybe I actually need to greatly underprice my stuff, which I also don't want to do, but if it doesn't sell for 15x, maybe I'm just going to sell it for 8, better than nothing, right? Yeah. Sir, thank you. By the way, how many rares are there again? Holy moly. I wonder if there's some areas that just spawn more rares. I feel like there are. Oh, see, you know, I instantly missed the rare over there. See, I don't even look at the minimap. I really don't. I really don't look at the minimap. I miss so many rares. I just walk past them. I mean, this might also be the thing because they aren't as obvious like in PoE 1. And I'm fine with that. If they aren't, you know, have a... What does Jonathan said? Like a Fresnel glow or something. Looks pretty cheap, to be honest, in PoE 1. I'm glad it's not a thing here. It will take away so much from the game. Some areas have more chest rares and pack size. Okay. Oh yeah, true. There was that. Yeah, it's like 5x in exchange. Okay. It's probably why some people message me. I missed the rare at the start. Classic. Hello. Wow, that rare is really far away. Classic. Again, you know, that's why I'm like, oh my god, we can finally see the rares. Brother, I'm still gonna miss 50% of them because I suck ass. I mean, some people, of course, are not as bad as me. I'm still gonna miss all of them. And then I'm still gonna miss the most of the other content potentially. Yep. The game crashed, but again, do not touch it. Let it do its thing. It will recover. And because you hit the enemies, no enemies will be around you because everything died. There you go. Let's continue playing. Nvidia good. Lamau. Dumbo needs a strand map. Yeah. No, Toxic Sewer is also really good. I love me some Toxic Sewer goodness. Oh. Just Toxic Sewer, Self Chill, Blade Vortex, and you just... No, actually, I've actually never done Self Chill. No, that. I think it was just too complicated at the start, right, to figure things out. Also, don't you need a Headhunter for this? I think. I don't know. It's not as easy as, you know, lightning arrow, shoot, enemy dead. Okay, cool. I can do that. I know how to do that. Yep. I don't know a lot of stuff, but I can shoot arrows, yeah. Dude, I haven't seen an Asmirian Wisp in a long time now. Now that I think about it. Juice it up! Juice it! Hello. I mean, it dropped the Jagged Spear tier 2. I'm not gonna pick it up, but... There was some loot. There was some loot. Exile. Yoink. Thanks. Yoink. What? That's a rare? Oops. Rare gone. Holy big map. What do you mean, holy big map? Which big map? This big map? Yeah, Crypt is definitely bigger now. Yep. They definitely widened everything. Quite significantly, I have to say. Hey, we're gonna level up. Let's go! Yes. All right, boys, we got to level up, which means we can do a Breachstone and breach this and just all the things. We can do all the things now. Cool. Is there anything I wanted to really have? This is critical hit chance. I probably should go for critical hit chance now, right? Because this is what I'm missing. But I'm gonna choose the other thing. I'm just gonna go all the way around here. I have this. I have the accuracy. I can technically take this and be done with it. This is actually a spot for against, what is it? Against darkness or something? You know, the unique jewel. I think you plop it in here. I think that's what the... I could actually look this up. But this isn't the expensive gear, right? Yeah. Against the darkness, yeah. 2 random jewels. And then you have like some sort of... what do you have here? 2 random jewels. And I think it's... you want 4% damage as extra lightning in the spot I placed it. Oh, you just want 4% extra lightning. Hold up. Hold the flippin' phone. How much is that, actually? Holy moly, that's a large website. Oh, sorry. Oops, it's the wrong one. There we go. You can easily see which maps are very big now, right from the start, because of the rare icons. Yeah, because they're... Dude, something with woods. I literally had 3 rares. 2 at the start, and then nothing, and then 1 at the very end. That was insane. Bro, that map was weird. Extra lightning. Gain percentage damage. Yeah, that one. I think. Darkness. Against the darkness. How much is that? 0. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Extra lightning. Gain notable passive skills. There we go, that's it. 6 divine. I'm okay. I don't need it. You know, I'm fine. I didn't want it.
Oh,
I mean,
no
you know. I'm good. You know. I wasn't even interested in it, to be honest, guys. Anyways. Ah! Yeah, I forgot about that. Hold up. Hold up. Roa! Roa, I need you. Come here. Come here. There we go. So now we can gain. Whoop! I love me some unique strong boxes. Got the effect. By the way, I also have to say they made the effects really sick for. Hello. They made the effects real cool for strong boxes. It's just way better now. It's just overall just such a massive improvement. How they spawn, how it looks, just a unique strong boxes also have their own little effect, but I mean also in general, strong boxes in general just like so much better. Just so much better. Love it. That's what my wand costs. Yo, cheap as fuck. Let's go. Yeah, of course. I mean, if the game drops me more exalts like this, yeah, let's go. I might be able to buy it. Oh my god, did I literally miss a single rare at the very bottom? Are you memeing? Brother! I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm actually not always like mad how people scream into the void 1 year later. Dude, it's fine. See, that's the reason why you get movement speed boosts. It's actually kind of funny how a lot of people that just bitch about, oh my god, I can't fight this rare mob. It's impossible. It's so fast. They usually probably have 10% movement speed boosts. I'm sorry, they have a billion %. Mark my words. Because I can see how slow they move. I do have to say, I did not notice a large difference between 25 and 30%. There was maybe a fraction of a fraction that I noticed it. But mark my words, 20 to 30 or even 10 to 20, you will notice. You will feel. So empty roar. What the heck is this? Strikes deal splash damage to targets within 1.5 meters. All attacks count as empowered attacks. Excuse you, how busted is this? Hello? Anyone? What? Did I have a haste aura and 15% movement? Get chased down in 0.5 seconds from the edge of the screen. It's not bad that you get chased down. I feel like a lot of people kind of don't want enemies to move at all. Brother, if enemies move slower right now, how would I die? Literally, how? You see my attacks, right? Like they need to move faster, or actually just most enemies don't do anything. Anyways, thanks to my build right now, but still, I feel like a lot of people. I mean, I personally, everyone has the preferences. I personally, yes, enemies should chase me down. Enemies should be dangerous. I'm totally on Jonathan's side here, where he said if enemies are slower than you, the game would suck ass. And I would be like, yep, I can totally see that. Because there is no challenge. Nothing. None. None whatsoever. In an RPG scenario like here right now. And then there's a nerf in their MS. I'm completely fine with this, if not more faster mobs. Yeah. No, I feel like there's I feel like that what Mark said, I mean, we could go through the podcast if you want to afterwards, but I feel like what Mark said was perfect. As in, you need to balance things in terms of like, if a monster pack spawns, you need like 2 faster ones, 2 medium ones, and 3 slower ones, for example, right? That is a good thing. Right now, it feels like there are 6 fast ones and 2 also pretty fast ones. That's the average right now. I don't mind it. But yeah, that was a good suggestion from him to just, we just gotta balance these numbers and how they spawn, I'm sleeping soon, so no need. No! Blooming field. No, actually we gotta level up, boys. Let's go. Right? Level up. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, sorry. I'm actually gonna go for... There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Think of it. What? Huh? What happened? Okay. So critical hit chance, because we need more of it. We got this point here, the critical damage bonus. We can still grab two critical damage bonuses here. They, by the way, all have 15%, so they were like across the board, all the one. Yo, GI Jimbo, how you doing? Is it GI Jimbo? Or is that a GL Jimbo? Good. I want to actually if the accuracy rating 10% is worth it. Probably not. Actually, nah, because 10% accuracy rating with spears. Probably is too little. Good. You know what? I could actually take 1 point here with a 6% reduced reservation of herald skills, and then add cannibalism. Because I feel like I have not enough life regen during maps. Maybe I should do that. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Oh my god, I barely have 15. Holy. Expedition logbook. No. No, actually? Yeah, sure, okay. I have so many logbooks, I don't know what to do with them. I don't know. Get them, boys. Cannibalism. There we go. Boop. So we're gonna do breach boss now. I have no idea how this is gonna go, but you know, that's the point of the thing. Boop. Thank you, sir. Understand. Cannibalism, and we add it to combat frenzy. Correct? Question mark? Because I think it was there. No. Oh, sorry. Hold up. That's wrong. We're mid game. Well, good luck. Thanks. Yes, cannibalism is combat frenzy. That's this. We have ingenuity free. I'm just gonna briefly check over because he has been updating this regularly. Thank God, by the way. Thank bless Fubgun for this. Close combat. Close combat feels a little bit weird. Bullseye, twofold. I have twofold, correct? I better have. Yeah, I do. Okay, perfect. Oh, by the way, I'm level. Oh my god, I'm 90 now. Sorry. Let's go. Lightning Spear level 20. Storm Lance level 20. And we also have Infused Weapon now. Can I add that? I think he does use all 5 sockets here. But why? That's the thing. It's always a why question. Rising Tempest. Supported skill deal 12% more elemental damage for each skill used recently of a different elemental type. And I think he can do that maybe because of cast on critical and barrage. Right? Because it like constantly like bounces between left and right. 2% more damage, let's go! Yeah, I actually don't know. It's probably not like a huge damage, right? Yeah, it's 29. So it's like 1k DPS a little bit more. I love it. Okay, so it's probably not worth it right now. Also, I wonder if I actually get lightning exposure on the enemy. Exposure. Good. Don't I have a level 19 Spirit Gem? I really don't. Man, they do be rare. They do be rare. You can't buy an... No, you can't do it here. We technically have 4 diffs, I think. Can I get any upgrade right now? I mean, technically I could get the Lego Seed, Lego Side, like the shield, but I don't know. Headhunter, of course, for a boss fight is really good. How the heck is the price of Headhunter going down? What? Sure, you know. Give me my Headhunter, boys. Let's go. Yeah, this is like 5 diffs, 11 diffs, 14 diffs, 40 diffs, 100 diffs, the fuck? Yeah, so this is like the absolute worst case. I mean, this is probably a thing I would not want. This one on the other side, pretty okay. I think this one would be for 8 diffs. Sure, whatever. Not the worst. That's the weird part, you know? I also thought, man, why are they so bad? Like, no physical shit lightning, what the hell, right? But the thing is, and that's the weird part, you have to, like, completely rethink everything. Because all you want is fat accuracy because of this node. That's all you care about. That is your flat damage, right? That's the weird part. That's why, like, you want all the accuracy on your gear. Like, all of it, pretty much. That's so weird. I know, this looks like far worse, right? This is, like, far worse than what I have. But technically, because of this, it has low DPS. Yeah, because it's not calculating it. So, and also you just want fat crit. So, yeah. That's the weird part. Attack speed doesn't matter, to be honest. But by the way, I say attack speed doesn't matter. Attack speed doesn't matter with this build. If you got 20% attack speed before and after and play the Twister build, bro, it's so smooth. It's so heckin' smooth. Because I still had this, and I think it had 19% increased attack speed. It's huge. It feels so good to play. If you have attack speed, it's peak. It's peak gaming. Okay, so I can't buy this. I have Raz gear. I could look into potentially a better ring, but then I'm like throwing money out the window. Yeah, it's like another div here. Technically, what I could do is say screw both, and I just want one, and I want like 120 life. Yeah, but I also need dexterity, bro. That's the problem. And then the fattest life. Okay, maybe not 17 divs, my guy. But this is 3 divs. This is actually not... Oh my god, it's even accuracy rating. But that doesn't mean anything. That accuracy rating kind of... Well, technically it does mean something, because you do have the... this one, right? Gain critical hit chance equal to 25% of excess chance to hit with attacks. So... it matters. Not as much as this, but it matters. It's literally accuracy stacking. In a better and cooler way. Holy fuck, that 10 div ring is fat. That's big. That is a big one. Okay. Oh my god, it's an amethyst ring too. Wow. Okay then. That's a good one. That's 4 divines. Is that worth 4 divines? Should we get this one? I feel like no. I feel like it's really not. Not even this one for 2. Actually, that's 2 divines. Hold up, give me a second. Wait, that's actually not too bad. The thing is, I have so much like flat damage on this. By the way, what happens if I do this? Nothing? Right, this actually doesn't matter, because I don't need intelligence, thank god. So I can actually lose this ring, that doesn't matter. This one, everything breaks. If I take this off, rip my build. Because I need the strength. Which is fine. This has the fat lightning and fat physical damage. The additional skill slot is real good. I love that skill slot. Boys, I don't even... They have 3 skill slots that are empty. Why don't you fill them, Daniel? Because I don't need them. But this has gain 12 mana per enemy kill. Actually, that doesn't matter anymore. That really doesn't matter. Because I have this jewel now. This one. Recover 2% of max mana on kill. So fun. The recover 1% of maximum life on kill, absolutely useless. Don't get it. It's a piece of crap. It would be way better if I had like 40 life per enemy per hit or something on this. Way better. But you know, here we are. Do I want this ring? It is rarity, and it is dexterity, and dexterity is good. Because dexterity is kind of... I think it's kind of... Yeah, it's real tight. It's really tight. I actually had to go for this because of the 8% increased dexterity, and I also had to go for this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have enough dexterity, brutally honest. Which is fine, you know, now. Now with more levels, it doesn't matter too much, right? You have a little bit of leeway, but at the beginning, I was like, oh my god, I need more dexterity. But is this really worth 2 divs? What if I go the other way around? No, actually, lightning might be better long term. You know why? Because Fabgan actually at the end, he also goes for this, which is more maximum lightning damage. So if you already have like fat rings, that maximum potential gets lifted up even higher. So even if I had like the fattest fizz rings, if I ever switch to this, it doesn't matter, right? I would have to get again new rings. Which then is like, oh my god, I have to like, you know, use 20 divs to change my build to then buy gear for like 10 divs each twice for the rings to actually make the build work. So it's like, it's another 30 divs on top of it. So why not just get lightning damage on 2 attacks right now? I don't know if I'm gonna play this long, to be fair, but you know, that is, oh my god, that's an amethyst ring. I mean, that is the lowest lightning damage roll. That, like, you cannot go lower. By the way, hold up. Why am I going for fire res, by the way? Give me a second. Why am I doing this? I don't need fire res. Oh, shoot, that's a prismatic ring. Oh my god, everything is gonna fall apart. Mother... And I don't even have cold res somewhere in. You know, if I would have had like 1 cold res slot, I could have maybe squeezed, you know, like, oh, okay, let me get cold. Fuck me. That's a good video game right there. That's it. I'm just saying, that's a good video game. The developers know what the heck they're doing. But do I really want to get 7 dexterity on a ring? You know what? Never mind. I'm good with dexterity right now. Worst case. These boots, I will probably never change these boots. I might change this to a head... Fuck. I might change it to a headhunt at some point. Wait, hold up. It's a heavy belt. A heavy belt has... strength, right? No, wait, no it doesn't. Holy heck. What the heck is a headhunt again? No, but it has strength. Okay, so I do need... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I just go for the fattest... Never mind. I don't go for the fattest. Okay, but it's fine. 40 strength, 35 def, that's fine. Okay, so this balances this out. So I don't need strength on my ring. Gotta prepare a little bit into the future. This doesn't matter. This has intelligence, doesn't matter. I don't need it. I'm a dumbass. It's fine. Yes. This is gonna suck. If I ever change this ring. Yeah, we have a problem. What? No! God, the greater rune stuff. Okay, hold on. Give me... No. You're welcome. Alright, next. So, where are we? Don't need this. Give me cold res, actually. Holy shit, what is that ring? Hold up. But the thing is, I need a prismatic one. Fuck me. Oh my god. Dude, just kill me. Oh my god, dude. I'm like getting fisted from all sides. Okay, no, you know what I could do? Because I have now 1 suffix open, I could technically... Bro, I'm asking for a lot here for like 2 diffs, by the way. Like, especially BOE 2. Hey, can I get just everything on 1 ring? Thanks very much. Then please not more than 2 diffs. Yeah, for example, like this stuff. So if I have 2, oh my god, what the okay, yeah, it's 12 divines. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I was like wondering, look at this ring. 40 cold, 40 lightning, life per enemy killed, rarity, life, and lightning damage to attacks. Yeah, no shit is this 12 divs, guys. It's like, I was like, what the fuck is that ring? It's like, yeah. The moment you see 40% res, any type of res, that's already an expensive item, automatically, because 40 is insane. That's insane. Holy. Or actually just +4, whatever the heck, percent. It's like, oh my god. Okay, the thing is, they are quite low in lightning damage, because that lightning damage value can go really high, like really high. So what if I just go for fire res? I have a lot of fire res runes, so I can still squeeze in. Okay, you suck ass. Okay, cool. Perfect. I'm gonna go back. How about lightning and fire? Wait. Yes, I can also go lightning and fire. That's also fine. Yeah. Because then I lift lightning and fire up, and then I can take away the runes and add cold res that I'm gonna lose now. Because, you know, prismatic ring. I really don't like Lazuli ring. Like, this is just such a waste. Oh, the cold damage to attacks might be nice. 9 divs, never mind. I'm good. I didn't even want it. I'm okay. 8 divs, no. Okay, I'm gonna look at this. Is that worth it, guys? Is a 3 div? I mean, it's not the worst. It's better than what we saw before. Because the one we saw before was similar to this. But I think on a worse base and or worse lightning res. Lightning damage. So this might be the best for 3 divines. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna think about it. Give me a second. What if I go for cold again? What can we find? Max lightning damage. Just go to fattest. What can I get for 3 divines? This one. Wait, that's better. No, it has worse lightning damage to attacks. Nah, never mind. We'll get the other one. Top tier PoE streaming. Look at items. 20 minutes. Let's go. Dude, that's the video game at this point. Dude, I really want that. That's such a solid lightning damage to attacks. But, dude, it's a Lazuli ring. Let's be honest. I'm gonna get bullied by the community. I'm gonna get bullied so hard. Dude, he has a Lazuli ring, Lamau. I know. This has the fattest max mana roll I've ever seen. No, it's not the fattest, but still. Am I gonna screw myself? In any way possible. Okay, the gain 12 mana doesn't matter. Intelligence doesn't matter. I have physical, fire, and cold damage to attacks here. I pray to God, actually, it's an upgrade. It's probably a downgrade, let's be honest. It doesn't matter. But it's way better stats. Like, suffix-wise, if I get this ring, it is a billion times better than what I have right now. Right, let's be honest. It has rarity, which I want. It has 2 fat res. It actually has life, by the way. And it goes somewhat into the direction still of having some damage. It's not perfect, obviously, because, you know, I don't have, like, 12 divs to throw around here. And even this hurts, by the way, because this took me, like, 2 days to farm. Okay, maybe one and a half, something along those lines. But yeah. But if you zoom in, by the way, you can do like this. So what? What's happening right now? Whoop. Gold ring, life, mana, rarity, fire, lightning, rares. Let's go. Boop. Thanks. But we look at this. Only the head moves. Look at this. Boop, 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 boop. Left, right. Look how the head only moves. I love this. God, I love the animation rigs. They're so much better than what we have in PoE 1. I love it. What we have, I guess. Oh my god, it's a downgrade! Oh my god, it's so bad! I know. I mean, it was kind of obvious that it's gonna be a downgrade, right? Let's be honest. It's so bad! No, I'm kidding. By the way, how much more rarity is that actually now? Wow, okay, that's 12 to 40. Keep in mind, 12 to 40 matters now. Like, that will matter. I'm pretty sure that will matter, unless something changed, but I'm pretty sure that will matter. That's cool. Yeah. I think I'm never gonna change this. I don't know if I'm gonna spend like 50x. By the way, actually, it's a good point. How much is life? How much is a flesh catalyst? Because if the flesh catalyst is so cheap, I'm just gonna use it, right? Keep in mind, we're gonna prepare for the boss fight right now. Flesh catalyst, and I have exalts. Dude, I'm gonna spend this. Hello, give me that. This is free, bro. This is free 30 life. Let's go. Like, why are we talking about this? What can I use here, actually? Unscalable value. That would be insane. Imagine critical hits ignore enemy monster element resistances. Could be scaled. So you go even below elemental res. That would be insane. Memes aside, though, can I increase the light radius? I'm not even joking. Lightning modifiers. Shoot. By the way, how much is that ring now that I have here? As a prismatic. 15x. I'm gonna put it at 40. No point in quality, just ball it. No. I could YOLO Val this, but if it gets worse, rip my build. Yeah. I could Val the other one, and it still sucks. Yes, do it. No. You know me, Shaggy. I don't like the whole Valing thing. I don't really care about this. I like consistency. Then why don't you like recombinators? Well, you know. Didn't I finally talk about recombinators in my previous video? I think I did, yeah. Yeah. Good. Rings are done. I don't think I will ever need a ring again for a very long time. Now I just need... a motherfucking... Oh. Actually, the fattest flat home. 350 divines.
Bruh.
Okay. Right, mate. Right. What do you mean no results found? There you go. 40. Okay, so yeah, that's the fattest accuracy rating. Wait, how do you have double accuracy? What? Oh, this is from two separate... Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. It actually separates them, because it doesn't combine them, because one is locked. Interesting. Or fractured, sorry, locked. But yeah. That's also smart of you.
Ads.
Oh my god, ads. But this is one of the better... I mean, this is 5 divines. I cannot imagine this one is better than what I have right now. Even with all the crit chance in the world, I cannot imagine this is better than what I have. Okay, we're gonna stop shopping right now. Let's actually play the video game, boys. So, We actually have 2 Breachstones, which is kind of cool. An audience with the king. And a Breachstone. Alright. Whoop. Realm Gate. The twisted Breach Lord reaches out from his domain with maddened agony and anger. Gonna up the volume a little bit. I think I'm just gonna up the music a little bit because the music is sick. Oh, by the way, I forgot I have the hideout music. Expansions. Breach. No mind. Unique maps. Encampments. Well, that's cool. Ascendancy. Oh my god, Zarok the Temporal. That's pretty cool, though. I love this music. This music is so good. Sorry, sorry guys. I don't want to give you guys like a... by the way, how can I turn this off? There we go. Sorry. Everyone is like, oh my god, trials. No, please, Daniel, stop. Just the PTSD from doing the boss fights. They're like, no, please. Daniel, no. Please, I dream about them sometimes. Please stop. Hi, guys. Am I messing up something here? Sorry. Never thought leaving home one day would lead me to another realm. Oh, nice. There's actually some extra dialogue. Sorry, I have the dialogue turned off because it's a little bit sometimes annoying. Especially when you like listen to YouTube videos in the background. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, voice actress. I'm sorry. I know. But I actually like that she has extra dialogue for this. I like that, you know? I mean, yeah, imagine going from the Ismiri, from your home world, to just like, oh yeah, I'm in this new realm with like freaking weird-ass enemies. Oh, by the way, I have to say, just because the DPS numbers went down with the new ring, that doesn't actually mean it's worse, right? Because keep in mind, with Lightning Infusion and 6 other buffs, it might actually be better. You can never really, sadly, see how much DPS you really have. It's a little bit difficult, sadly. You know. I just actually need to just shoot my Storm Lance into the darkness and just... That's it. Oh. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. I love the Storm Lance effect. It's just so good. Just like charge up to... Oh, hi, guys. It. I actually wonder if we get a new lore of It That Fled. Which now it makes sense why it was called It That Fled, because these are, you know, all it. So he was probably part of Kshesh, that's a weird way of saying it. Kshesh, like, whole thing, right? So he just, well, he fled. Hi, guys. Oh. Ooh. Level 19. Actually, that's pretty cool. Level 19 Spirit Gem. Do we have Combat Frenzy? Oh no, Combat Frenzy is already 19. But I can get the Roa at level 19. That's to 19. Yeah, let's go. Wait. I need like max volume for this. All right. Oh man, I forgot the dialogue volume, man.
We that are one. The red pyre blooms.
Need a moment.
The creeping dark of unburdened thought. We are fury. Infinite pursuit.
Ooh, that was a strong one. That was. Okay.
Tire. We tear. That will fail. We that fail.
Godspeed. Boop. Boop. Ooh, that's a new one. Reduced number of respawn attempts. Okay. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I never knew this this debuff there. Temporal interference. Pausing is disabled. I like that. Oh yeah, I think isn't that new that you can an actual.
Away from home.
At last, the hour has struck.
That was a lot. Oh yeah, by the way, he talks.
Congratulations on your success.
Thank you.
This new Breach Lord Zesht, you've shown it that the Ray class will not be so easily trifled with. Perhaps we will have enough time now. Time to research the problem and seal the weak points in the walls of our reality. Until I can manage that, keep fighting back the Breach Lord's drones.
Still got my feet on solid ground. That's summit.
Well, that's neat and all. You know. But. Hold up. Boop. How about we do it again?
Winters.
Oh, okay, so now you only have 4 attempts. Oh yeah, but you don't lose any. Wait, hold up. I'm a dumbass. You don't lose any XP anymore during these fights, right? Isn't that the new change? I always thought it's about the final boss, the Arbiter of Ash. But I think it's every boss, right? You don't lose any
Never
XP.
thought leaving home would one day lead
Right.
me to another realm.
So I wouldn't have needed to. Give me a second right now. So there wasn't really a need
Straight
for
through the app.
leveling up, right? I wouldn't have lost anything anyways. Okay. That was my bad. Forgot about that change. That's an amazing change though. So now I don't have to be scared or something. I'm actually, dude, if they add, dude, I'm just gonna like, if they bring back any like major NPC from PoE1, like It That Flat, bro, the moment It That Flats, like imagine you click on a trailer and It That Flat speaks, and you're like, oh my god, it's happening. That would be actually sick leak content for Breach, right? You use It That Flat's knowledge to fight back the Breach. That'd be sick. Because he probably knows a lot more. Also, they changed how these areas are created. They're more random than usual. Oh. Wait, can I actually go from this side? No. Okay. God damn, just all the things. Wowee. A Rambler jacket. Oh, that's a Chaos Raz jacket. What? Oh, that's cool. I never knew that existed. That's cool. Uncut Skill Gem. Oh, right, we can actually increase barrage. That's a good point. Completely forgot about barrage. Like, upgrading barrage also matters. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. He's gonna be tankier, and I think he's gonna do more damage. And he nearly one-shot me with one attack. Let's see.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
My mana's gone. Part of the storm.
We are fury. Our dream.
Okay, I definitely have to go behind him for that. I definitely have to go behind him, otherwise I'm gone. Oh, right. And,
We that dreamed.
and it starts fresh, of course. That's the point of a boss.
Nightmare.
To not death rush it. Ah, fucking love this change. Oh my god, GGG, you're goddamn,
A storm cruelty.
it's so good. That they have cooked so well.
Within our grasp.
Nope. Yeah, I'm actually a little bit tight on mana sometimes.
We are fury.
Nope.
Need mana.
Resistance. We shall rupture.
Oh,
Wait.
that's an interesting attack.
We tear. Earth will fail. Of its run.
Roa, you might want to get out of... Okay, the Roa is dead. Never mind, it survived. Oh my god. What a god.
Realize truth. She of winter's envy.
My mana's gone.
Uh-huh. My life is also nearly gone.
Anticipation.
No! Oh my god, you... Chesh, get out of there. No. Godspeed.
We that failed.
Very good.
I have enough in my pack already.
Oh. I'm surprised I'm still alive. After just one try.
Time.
I do have to say,
Wheel turns.
if you think
It
about
always must.
why is the timer still going? Anyways, funny bugs. It's okay. Don't worry about it, guys. I did die once. I think at the highest difficulty, you only have one try, so I would have lost that. And also keep in mind, he's gonna have way more health. So, but yeah, with my damage right now, it's actually possible to just like pretty much. This is pretty easy. Like, to be honest, like, okay, I do know the boss. I did the breach boss quite a few times, but still, it's like, you know, it's still pretty tough. Actually don't know what I want to take here. I'm gonna check this out. Well, catalyst. I don't really care about the catalysts. The monster density, I think, is also pretty neat. Open and close 30% faster. Probably, because if I'm gonna do all these breaches, they should open and close faster. Unless I'm a little bit too slow. But I'm gonna become stronger, so I guess I will just go for this. On the other side, this is actually bad, because I think you want to go for catalysts. Yeah. Either breach hand, or I think this one. Quantity of breach splinters dropped by breach monsters. Yeah, this is probably better. Yeah. Just so you can just have more breach. Okay, my bad. Hold it. Rip my money. Actually, it's really nice that it only costs like 5,000. That's like nothing. 5,000 gold is nothing anymore.
Go on.
Go on. Good. I think that's not... Hold on. I'm just gonna put that in here. Clear this out. Whoops. D&D. Should have actually done this pre-boss fight, of course, but you know. And lastly, we got one more boss that I actually have not really fought ever. Oh, I think we did it once last league. I think I did it once, but yeah. This is probably one of those boss fights where I know very little about, like how to move, what to expect.
Time makes fools of us all.
There was no sound, by the way. But I do have a lot of tries, which is good. How?
Nameless, aye. And soon, lifeless too.
Okay. That's good dialogue. I like it. Thanks, Andres. So the game crashed, by the way. But again, Nvidia's still good. You just gotta wait. Let the game do its thing. And you continue. Let's go.
Dark effigy. Nothingness approaches. Conflict. Keep running. Go.
Up. That's actually a lot of damage. Okay.
Thorn prick.
I need a moment to prepare.
Oh. All right, let's go.
Where am I?
Did I love that the Huntress has like unique dialogue? Oh, I love it. Yes. Also, that's I think new right there. I'm just chilling. I'm just vibing at this point. Dude, we got time, right? We got time. You actually have a lot of time. Okay, now it's coming closer. What is that debuff, by the way, again? Oh my god, you have so much time here. Yeah, but it's only because we're at the end. Yeah. Branching Affliction, okay.
Hit the darkness.
Ah! I wanna get up there!
A wild one's power is mine!
Here it comes!
Nothingness!
Need mana!
And I. So long as you know me, I will always exist.
Ah! Something threw me off right there at the end. Okay. I think the trigger doesn't work that the fight stops. It's kind of funny. Okay, this was actually a decent fight. I feel like the way I I kind of need to figure out how to like do the. I kind of need to figure out a way to actually do the thing, like deal damage, because I feel like I don't do the combo correctly. But it feels a little bit weird because you have to do, I think, attack once, sniper smoke, barrage and attack once, but it never works. And I think it actually comes down to just crit damage. I think I just get unlucky.
I wish I could have been there to see the look on that so-called king's face when you kicked him into the dirt. Remain vigilant. He will be back. The Nameless have been trying to steal meaning from us for countless centuries now, and they're not about to stop because of just one humiliation.
The Nameless is actually new lore, right? I don't think they existed before. I might be wrong. Or it's just a different name for a different, like, piece of the lore. Because there are, like, different names for the Cataclysm, right? So maybe Nameless is also, like, a new name. Who knows? That would be interesting.
Keep up the good work.
Yes?
Yes. Nice. I don't actually know. Actually, quick question: why did I just do the ritual boss? Because I'm not gonna do ritual. Why did I do that? I'm genuinely, I won't do ritual. And on the other side, is there a way to, like, skills from ritual altars in your map still increase damage? No. Revived monsters from ritual have increased toughness. God, no. No, what? No, why? No, it's awful. I need the opposite. Spawn 50% faster. No. Can you just make them just be less good? Revived monsters from ritual altars in your maps have 20% increased chance to be magic. Oh, not bad. Increased chance to be rare, okay. 30% increased chance to contain an audience with the king. Yeah, but bro, I need like two boss fights for this. Your maps with ritual altars always have 4 ritual altars. I mean... Oh, by the way, Wildwood Wisps. Wildwood grants 50% increased tribute gain. In your map, spawn a Wildwood Wisp. Wait, is that different from Esmerian Wisp? Oh my god. GGG, you gotta, like, actually figure this out with the names. Because it gets a little bit complicated now. I guess. I should probably do Delirium, though. But to be honest, Delirium is gonna be difficult. I don't know if I can actually finish Delirium. It's rough. It's really tough. Delirium is brutal. Like, it's insane. We can actually lower the volume again a little bit. I think there's fine. I don't know. Can I do Delirium? No. Well, I'm close. I can do one Simulacrum, you know. Or, sorry, Sorry. I can do one Delirium to get the splinters. And I'm talking about not Delirium. Delirium is also pretty difficult in the map or in the area. But Simulacrum, that is what I always fail at. Or always failed at. It was just way too tough. Like, way too tough.
Time ticks ever onward.
Okay, I'm gonna just mute the dialogue again, I'm sorry. Mostly because of this guy. I mean, I don't need to use this guy, but I'm gonna use him now because it's an MTX that I paid for, so I'm gonna use it. How much damage do I have? 70,000. Interesting. Yeah, okay, I don't know if this is just because the map is easier rolled, or if this is actually... Yeah, I kind of feel stronger now. A little bit. Might have just been because I did 2 boss fights, but... Yeah, it feels pretty strong. Is this a good idea to do the boss right now? Yeah. Oh yeah, good question. Do you guys actually do the boss fight before you do all the content? Or do you do all the content and then the boss? I usually try to do the boss afterwards. But now, like, it's kind of interesting. The stronger you get, the less you kind of care about it and you just do the boss. Because you know you're gonna do it anyways. Like right now, for example. Can I actually kill him? Alright. Can you actually kill him before? Is that possible? I don't want to bug him out. So, I don't know. Or maybe this is the lowest he can be. Okay, bye. Yoink. Quick question. Okay, I think this boss actually has a bug. This is now the second time I didn't get a waystone with him. I think the Crowbell boss has a unique bug. I mean, isn't every bug unique, to be honest? But but you know what I'm talking about. This is now the second time I didn't get a waystone, so it's probably gonna be fixed. It's not like a major deal. It's fine. Hello. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oops. Maybe I should turn the loot on again. I like the press. For people who don't know, you can actually turn off the loot and all the visual overlay with Z, and I like doing that. Just one, I like to make it look clean for you, the viewer, but also I like doing this in my videos and also for myself. You know, I don't need to look at the loot. I don't need to look anything but the video game, and that's it. To be brutally honest, if I had, for example, the health bar above my character, I might even want to turn off the entire UI. It's not possible, but I would, probably. I hope we can actually, at some point, do that. Just for YouTube videos, I would love to just turn off the UI and just, record some sick footage. I would love that a lot. Just, no UI, just clean gameplay all the way through. Also, I hope it's not too noticeable. I just realized that I sometimes, when I on purpose record something, for example, I don't know what I recorded. I don't know. I think I did it one of the unique maps or something. I think I did. The monolith one. I turned the DLSS to DLAA, so it's less frames. But because I only recorded 60 frames anyways, and I usually get more than 60 frames. Like for example, right now if I have 100, but I turn this to DLAA. Oopsie, sorry, DLAA. I lose about 30 FPS, but this is still fine for YouTube, right? And it looks way better. DLAA just looks way better. Well, not way better, but it might add a little bit more of that crispiness on YouTube. But this is only when I actually record something actively, not when I'm just quickly recording something. When I just jump into a map and I'm like, oh yeah, I want to record this, and then I just press the record button. Oh, hold up, gamble, guys, gamble. Damn it! It could have been an Astramentis. I'm just saying. One day, it's gonna happen. Oh yeah, maybe I should also turn on heavy belts, right? Because I can. Oh my god, I could actually chance orb a headhunter potentially.
Ads right in front of my salad.
Maybe I should do that. Guys, I'm definitely gonna get a headhunter with orb of chance, right, guys? Right. Guys, this is not copium. It's gonna happen, 100%. Hello, sir. Oh, hello. Embossed boots. Embossed. Let's go. More gamba. Embossed is such a good word. Embossed. The word itself has like some oomph. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Hey. Greater Jeweler's Orb. I think I got like... If I say I got a dozen Greater Jeweler Orb, that is, I think, a lie. But I probably got like a solid 5 by now. Yeah. No, maybe I... Nice, thanks, bro. It's a second Divine Orb today, but... Do I need to start like a Divine Orb counter at this point? If there's a third one happening in the next 30 minutes, I might have to start one. But I don't know how long I'm actually gonna stream. Maybe I am gonna record the video today after this. I don't know. I do have to change the camera a little bit and lift the table up. I do need to... Oh, actually, the friend that's coming by probably in about 20 minutes. Who knows? We'll see. When it rings, you know, my doorbell. That's when I'm gonna take a quick break. And probably go back to the just chatting or maybe BRB screen. I'll probably go to the BRB screen for a while. I will actually ask him about one thing. I want to... Maybe I'm gonna buy one, but... or maybe I'm gonna ask him to build it, potentially. I need... Well, I'll say it this way. Previously, with my old PC, I had a PC... oh god, how do you call it? A PC... You know where you put your PC on, and you can, like, move it around, right? A little cart, you could say. And that was sick, and I really enjoyed that one. First of all, it's not on the ground, which means it actually sucks up less dust, because it's not on the ground, sucking up all the dust, obviously. But also, it was cool, because... holy mother of God! It also allowed me to... It's something I didn't even notice, but now that I don't have it with my new case, because it's so freaking large, and it didn't... There's literally no PC card that you can put your PC on that is... Like, the card itself, there is none that is big enough for my case, because my case is, like, very wide. It's not as long, but it's very wide. And I want to build my own one, because I want to, first of all, you know, put it up there and so it doesn't suck up all the dust. But because it's higher, it's probably easier for me to then move the table up and down again. Right now, it's like so low, the PC, every time I move the table up, it feels like I'm gonna like potentially pull a cable in the wrong way and then it's like broken. So I gotta be really careful when I do this. And I really want this, you know, if you have a table that moves up and down, you want it as effortless as possible. Otherwise, you're not going to do it, right? The same with working out. If it's not effortless, you're probably not going to do it unless you really enjoy it. Or at least when you're starting out working, like when you never worked out and you're like, oh, I want to work out. You want to do it you want to make it as effortless as possible, right? Literally just, I don't know, shed your clothes and work out. That's what I do. No, I'm not nude. That's not what I'm saying. I said... Oh my god, Daniel works out nude? No. 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 Oh my god, he actually does that. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Temporal chains. No. We're not gonna do that, map. We try again. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Okay. Boop, and boop, and boop, boop. Oh, that's Mesa, right? Did I read that right? Dude, Mesa is free. Mesa, I think Mesa might... Okay. Don't tell GGG this. Mesa... probably has to get bigger. I know. Listen, the other towers are, I think, larger than Mesa. Mesa is such a small map compared to every other tower map. Maybe it's on purpose, right? So you have a smaller one you can focus on. But it's genuinely tiny. Like Alpine... well, Alpine... See what I mean? It's over. Like, that's the map, technically. I'm definitely gonna go throughout and just look a little bit because strongbox potentially. But this is like tiny. Like Mesa is tiny compared to other tower maps. God, it just shreds. Oh my god, that looked sick right there. God, how does Lightning Spear just look at this? Just woo. Ooh. And I think, you know what? I think this looks better as well because it's slower. I know, listen, I know. Oh my god, slower is better? No! It actually is better. Technically, I could just like do this and it's actually worse. But it also looks better because of Volt, right? Because of this, because it's charging up as I'm running. Or technically the row is running, but you get the point. It just looks so good. Because it's every once in a while you have like this massive blast of just lightning flying through the screen. It's just, it looks sick. It just looks better. It looks so much better than Twister as well. I'm sorry. I know Twister enjoy us. I know. I like Twister too. But it just doesn't look as good as this. Let's be honest. Unless... Oh, sorry. Hit the microphone real strongly. I'm so sorry. Unless Twister gets an MTX. No, Daniel. I'm just saying. Okay, no, actually, Twister when it, like, no, wait, when the Whirlwind Slash absorbed fire and then you shoot Twisters out, that looks sick. That does look very sick. That is, like, peak. Castaway. Oh, my lord, that's another unique map. Okay, wait. How is that connected? Okay, it's connected through here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it doesn't really matter how I get there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh my god! Hey, we got a Nexus over there. Sweet. Is that actually in the... Oh, that's actually in the area. Sweet. Cool. Very cool. Oh, hello! And we got this. Oh, I forgot! I could have done the... I mean, I don't know if I'm actually ready for a fight like was it Pinnacle boss? Yeah, it's a Pinnacle boss, right? The one that gives the tablets, or no, not tablets. What's the word? Not relics, not tablets, not maps, not waystones. The keys. You know what I'm talking about. Or maybe... Maybe I should try the last, like, to get my last ascendancy point. Keep in mind, that's 50% more damage if it has an open weakness. That's insane. On the other side, if I can do the Breach Lord, the first and second, up to level 81, I think... Wait, can you do a naked... I could do a naked, like a white map, right? Yeah, I could do a naked map, tier 15, and just do that boss fight. But then I get less... Ah, shoot, but then I get less of the thingies, right? Potentially. Unless they changed this. Didn't they change something there? Who knows? So... hold up. Oops. Oh. So. I don't know why I'm actually doing this with every single one of them. I just am. Don't question. Rarity of items. So we got one rarity of items. Very nice. Another rarity of items. And Rogue Exiles. I like it. And then I might look for quantity. Hello? Oh, there we go. And I need a... sadly, not a map boss. Okay. I definitely want a boss map. Boss tablet. Quantity of waystones. Not a bad idea either, though, right? Just having more of them. And XP, actually, yeah, that's good. I'll use those 3. That's nice. Oh. Broop. Holy wow, okay, just focused real hard on this area. Holy heck, okay, juiced up this area real hard. And there's actually another tower we can take. So right after the Nexus, we can go straight to the tower and choose up. And it's another Mesa. Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh no, the Mesa map now has a boss. Oh no. That boss. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil it. The boss is Trial of Sekima related, by the way. So be careful there. Okay, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and then straight to Castaway. Yeah. And I think Castaway, if I'm correct, has a... Doesn't Castaway have like a huge gold stuff? I think it does, right? I think it has like... Because I heard about, oh wow, I got 500,000 gold from one map, from one unique map. And I think that was Castaway. So... Because I saw, I think, another screenshot that looked very much like Castaway, like. I don't know the content in it, but that's cool. That will get us ready for the unique strongbox. For the Gamba box. Gamba. Big Gamba. Big Gamba energy. If I stood in there, I would have insta-died. 100%. Oh, also, I did mention that I have a very strict filter. I also have a... I also turn off gold. So if you're wondering why I drop no gold, that's because it's all turned off. So I still pick up gold, so if you listen to it, or I think maybe you can even see it sometimes when I run over it, but yeah, it's mostly just visual, because I don't like seeing the gold. It's actually kind of just like annoying. And sometimes you accidentally click it and you walk over there and it's like, oh man. I don't like that too much. But yeah, I have not been a fan of gold, or at least picking up gold. I think gold is a great system. I just don't like picking it up. Or the way it spawns and how you pick it up, and it's just like... I mean, it's literally walk over it, but still, you know. But I'm really glad it's a thing. I'm really glad it's a thing. Without it, I think the game would be objectively worse. I think we can all agree on that. Like, if Piri 2 would have no gold, that would be real bad. Oh, no, the Wisp is gonna go... Okay, never mind. I should have activated the Wisp, but here we go. I'm gonna grab my Splinters later, it's fine. First, I gotta get the... Okay, come on. Move. Okay, very good, very good. Yeah. Move. Yeah. Okay, very good. Yeah. No, yeah, keep moving. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, yeah. Yep, yeah. Very good, yeah. And... Up! Thank you. Okay then. I nearly died, but it's fine. By the way, a hive is probably one of my favorite areas. It's just so sick how like little ants just crawl out of the ground and just so good. Such a cool area. Sadly, I don't think we have... No, wait, that's very similar to the Act 3 area. The infested barons, or whatever it's called, I think. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. GGG, please make picking up splinters better. In the next step, in the next update, guys. I mean, they could easily just say, on average, you drop 66% less splinters, and now they're like just dropping bigger stacks. Done. Next. And it would literally solve, like, it's one of those really easy things they could 100% do. But again, even if it seems simple to us, the player, it might have large problems long term. Or other problems. Oh, it's not connected here. I'm bad. Never mind. I thought the map was connected. It wasn't. Spoiler. Ah, well. Wait, is there another Breachstone now? No, okay. For a second, I thought there was another Breachstone. Hold up. Can actually prepare a few more maps. Oh my god, all of them are bad? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, okay. If this happens, I'm gonna lose a lot of maps, to be honest. That's bad. That is very unlucky. Out of all those maps... Oh, hold up. Now I know why it's weird. Okay. And this one is also bad? That's not good. That's all tier 13 maps. I guess I'm just gonna buy all of them. There you go. Okay, out of like 7, 8 tier 14 maps, I sold pretty much all of them. Pretty much. That's not good. That's very bad. Where's the enemy? Hello. Okay. This is also one of those areas where I go past like every rock 6 times. Not that it's bad. I'm just saying. You know. Hello. I don't even know if I should pick up armor scraps. Probably should. Ah, my nose. Sorry, I snorted something white today. I'm talking about chalk because I was bouldering. What did you think? No, not the word that starts with C. Stop. Nope. Chat. Don't think about it. Don't do it. Ooh. Oop. Whoa. Oh, wow, there's no path. Oh. I thought there was another path there. Never mind. Ah, man, that's bad. Okay, so yeah, I actually kind of wasted this area here. If I would have actually looked at the minimap. To be fair, I have my minimap kind of turned down. So it's not too distracting. I think it's still quite distracting. I'm sorry if anyone is bothered by it. But yeah, in this area I see even less because it's like, you know, white on white, pretty much. Very bright underground. Or bright textures. Or light. Is it bright or light? It's both. Oh. No. Again. Am I really that slow? I feel like maybe I am a little bit slower than usual when it comes to clearing breaches. I mean, some breaches are... It feels like they're opening and closing slower. Might also be the randomized how they like spawns enemies. Because if you kill more mobs and it spawns more mobs, thus you kill all of them, and then it stays open for longer, right? Because that's how it works. So maybe I just got a little bit unlucky how it spawns the enemies. Another breach! Good lord, the game is like, here, you want more? You want more? Sure, I guess. Sorry, it's not breaches. Sorry. There are a lot of things. There's so many... Oh, my lord! Ah! Get on the rower! Get on there! Gotta be careful. That is actually... That blast could kill me, potentially, maybe. Unless they change the damage numbers, which I doubt. Let's see if I can go to the other side again and blast once. Ah! Yes, nice. Okay, got, I guess, one more splinter, but now I have to like walk back and forth and back and forth. There's one more breach. Good lord. Yeah, the moment you get multiple breaches, it's kind of insane how many splinters you get. Like I mean, to be fair, you still have to pick them up, right? But the 300 splinters that you need for one Breachstone aren't that far away anymore. If you can get a few maps like with multiple breaches. Of course, you kind of also need to properly do them. But again, that's kind of the problem, or not problem, but that's something you kind of learn, I guess, is certain builds are just better at certain things, and you kind of have to accept that. That you can't just, I mean, you can do whatever you want, right? But if you wanna take full advantage of a league mechanic because it does certain things, or it spawns a certain way, or it has certain enemies or bosses, you kind of need to think about this when you do your build. Like, it matters. Yeah, no. Maybe I should have stayed at the other side. Oh well. Hi, sir. Sometimes I just get lucky with those. And sometimes I'm not. Good, that was pretty much all of them. There again, lucky, one hit. Nothing there. I wish this, by the way, unlocks the last checkpoint. God, I wish it would. Because that checkpoint kind of doesn't matter now, right? The checkpoint that spawns there. Like, cool, I guess. I still have to walk over there. I mean, not that it's bad, of course. I thought that was kind of the point of it, that it spawns a checkpoint. Right, to bring you to the boss. I mega missed that hit. I like shot way past him. Also, by the way, the extreme issues we had with the servers, right? The EU servers. It's kind of funny how it kind of got solved, right? Because that's what it would be like this. Just kind of funny how a lot of people just screamed into the void once again on Reddit. Hello, tier 15. And you know nothing happened. Or at least, actually something that did happen, right? They know about these issues. They have probably a bunch of things popping up on their end, screaming at them of like, hey, something's wrong here. So they know usually when something's going off, going wrong. That's not really that much better. Oh my god, I have to go like this. Or I can just go this with 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, actually I'm gonna go Meyer first. Yo, Meyer! Dude, is it just me or is Meyer really rare now? I feel like I'm barely seeing it. They might have reduced its chance to spawn by 25%, or you know, and that's the interesting part about this new. I don't want to call it an atlas because it might not be the atlas, but that's the cool part about this because it's related to the biomes. If they change how biomes spawn, this changes how map spawns. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good. It's a really cool system. Also, this is ignited ground. Why? Didn't I say I don't want to do this? Actually, it's not that bad like I thought. It's kind of okay. I mean, if I get heavy stunned into like a burning ground area, I'm dead. I mean, I'm dead. So, anyways, to be honest, it doesn't matter. What is happening with those guys? They're bugged out again. T. So I don't think there are any more. There's just a few more enemies here. If I can hit them, Lamau. Hello, Breach. Oh. Oh. And don't hit me. Uh-oh, this bad. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, Myra is definitely not the best location for this. That's for sure. You know. Oh. Nice. At least got a few of them. A few of the stragglers. That, got that. I'd actually went pretty far away. Yeah, Myra's a bit strange with Breach. Might even be worth skipping it, to be honest. Because, yeah, it's just the traveling distance and everything. And I mean, that's the point of Breach, right? It works really well in big, wide open areas. And less... Oh, it crashed again, guys. It crashed again. But, again, do not touch the video game if this happens to you. If you have an NVIDIA graphics card and you're on the newest driver, leave it alone. It will fix itself most of the time. And we're back. And we can continue playing the game. There might be a few issues of effects not loading. Keep that in mind. But it should sort itself out after some time. Noise. How much is actually a Chaos Orb now? 4? 5x? I think it's a little bit, right? Oh, there's the boss area. What's up, bro? Okay, dude. The poor monkeys, man. Goddamn. Monkeys are just chilling and I'm just coming in here causing mass murder. Deleting their species. Thankfully, I'm the good guy, am I right? I can keep telling myself that, right? No, guys, this is a good thing. We're not, we're the good guys, right? Oh. Got speed. Is that a triple exalt right there? Was it 3 exalts? I think it was. Wow, okay. Thank you. Much appreciated. Nice off the game. What? Okay, sorry. I thought for a second something changed here. Wasn't this connected over there? But I guess it wasn't. All right, I'm gonna go be right back. Someone is here at the door. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes and we're gonna stream a little bit more. In the meantime, enjoy the BRB screen. Hope you enjoyed the BRB screen for about 20 minutes, even though there are only like 10 minutes of dialogue in there, of stuff in there. Did someone message me? No. Okay. Oh, well. I'm also D&D. There we go. Good. Unsure how long I'm gonna keep going, by the way, but we're gonna continue on because... Oh, wait, now it works? Wait, what's going on right now? No. Okay, you know what? I don't even know why this suddenly works now, the Abyss area, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it anyways, because we want to get to that unique map. Because that's one of the unique maps that I haven't done, first of all. Actually, how many unique maps have I not done yet? The Essence one didn't work because it bricked. And then I think the fractured one, the fractured lake, which is Calandra related. So yeah, I would love to find that one. I'm probably gonna record that one as well. I'll probably find it offline anyways. Like, this is one of the this is one of those things where, oh man, I can't find this during the stream. I literally play 1 more hour after the stream, after getting some food, or I'll probably find it like tomorrow morning when I play a little bit. Mark my words. It's one of those things. It do be like this sometimes. Oh, interesting. Somebody wants to buy. Hello. I come back from a BRB, instantly exalts. Actually, I love how common exalts become as you really go up in tiers. It's so good. I just love it so much. It sometimes, it feels like because there's just so much, like so much other stuff in PoE1, that it feels so spread out in terms of what actually drops. And that's actually really what I love with, oh, hello. Well, what I love with PoE2, because it's so hyper-focused. It's like, yeah, there are only like a few really good things. Oh my god, did ads play during the BRB screen? I'm sorry. Okay. I love that the perspective of, I think, also PoE2 is a little bit different, that you can shoot way far into the distance. I love that. Hi, guys. Big spiders come out. Creepy, creepy spiders. Creepy, creepy spider. That's not a song. It is a song now, though. I'm pretty sure that's already a song. Creepy, creepy spider. That's not a song. Can't be. Unless, no way, that's gonna be the next, instead of fish, 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 it's just gonna be the spider song. A new hit song by Daniel. All about spiders. Only Aussies will enjoy that one. They're like, oh my god, a spider song, I love that. Ah! Holy. A lot of stuff happening right now on my screen. Holy. Okay. Sadly, nothing good, as always. That's fine. Actually, I think I've never gotten a divine yet from a strongbox. But to be honest, I also don't do... Like, to be fair, what I should actually focus on is go for all the... Anything that says shrine and or strongbox related, I should actually run those tablets. Maybe I should focus on that. Instead of rarity, maybe I should focus on strongboxes and shrines. At least strong boxes. Shrines, probably not that much. Unless... well, unless you're, like, if you're right now playing PoE2 and you feel a little bit weak, yeah, if you have a few tablets that say shrines, definitely run those. Like, those maps, or those few maps, might be easier because of it. So definitely do that. God damn, that was a juicy one. Okay. Nope. Okay, it's over. It's all over now. That was a little bit too slow, I think. Can I actually hit these enemies from there? Yep. Nope. Yep. I love it. Am I gonna go over there for that Valor? No. Should I? Yes. Gotta be a bit careful there. Those guys hit hard. Riva Crystal for... Okay. Well, the thing is, man, I'm really happy when next week, I think mid-next week, they talked about the whole catalyst and things. I'm really happy when they add that. I'm really excited for this. Because, sorry, they add affinities for a lot of stuff, and that's gonna be sick. That's gonna make things feel way better. It's not gonna be perfect, of course, right? Hi, sir. No. Stop. Leave me alone. No, I gotta do my thing, dude. that person wants the thing. So do I have 19 Sniper's Mark? Yes. Okay, I already have level 19 Sniper's Mark. So can't really use anything else. Okay, everyone wants this now. Hold up. If everyone wants this, then it's probably worth a little bit more. I'm gonna do 15. And the Riva Crystal, everyone wants the Riva Crystal. Technically, I also want it, so I think I'm just gonna put it here. And save it for now. For myself. Ooh, +1 to all. I don't think that matters though, right? Yeah, no. It really doesn't matter. Did I actually get 10x from this one map? No, I think I just didn't clear out my thing. So, Castaway, hulls crash and splinter upon the shores. Okay, I'm gonna go D&D now. This is all about gold, right? I think it's about gold. So maybe we should grab a tier 15. How many tier 15 maps do I have? Anything about gold, maybe? I mean, I'm not... Okay, 70... 143 gold. Boys, I think we have to run this one, right? Everything else doesn't matter, because I think this is all about gold. I think, from what I remember. So, tier 13... 143% increased gold found in this area. And I think this is related to the tier 4, Act 4 area. They just added early, right? Or related to the Karui Archipelago. Okay. Find and use the Rotten Satchel Charge. Okay. What are the enemies? Sea Rot Skeleton. Release the trapped souls. Okay. Is it similar to the monolith where you use multiples and then it just... Is coalesce the right word? But or similar to the essence one, right? Where you click like the side things on the side and then it all brings it together into the middle. Yeah, it all flies into the middle area, I think. Oh, they're really slow. Drowned Crawler. Oh, they're going fast now. Okay, no mind. Sorry. That's the boss area. Okay, we don't want to go there yet. I want to find the treasure thingies. It probably powers up the boss and then... big loot. Maybe, who knows? I'm getting a lot of gold though here. Oh yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I am. Maybe I should walk through this with gold active. Should I? I mean, that is a lot of gold. I give you that. There's also a lot of gold. Okay, so it's not all in one big spot, I guess. So you kind of want to actually have this on. Okay, well. My hand lives on my Alt key now. Hold up. Maybe I can do the other thing. Give me a second. Very strict. Ah, there we go. That works too. Just change the filter, bro. 5 head. Much easier. There's actually a lot of gold, yeah. But yeah, you see how much they're like, there's... Like, it takes space on your screen and a lot of it, because it's also, like, so large. I mean, technically you could make it small in the filter, but yeah. Like, accidentally you click it, and you walk over there, it's just... Yeah. That's why I like turning it off. I do like these areas, though. God damn. That is a really sick wood texture. God damn, that looks good. Okay. I think we've gotten quite a bit of gold here, actually. I would love a gold counter now at this point. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about extras. There you go. If you were wondering, by the way, of how much stuff I picked up, this is not since the beginning of the league. This is since roughly switching to this character, I think. Or maybe roughly before that. So just if you were wondering what the heck I picked up in some X amount of time. So, yeah. Oh, and keep in mind, my filter is strict. My filter is strict AF. No. Oh, more gold. Boop. Sir? No. Oh, more gold. $10,000. Wow, okay. I mean, even those small enemies, like, give a good chunk of gold. Keep in mind, this is 143% increased. But now, let's talk about the boss. Is it this boss? It is this boss. None may leave this accursed island. Sorry that I have the dialogue turned off. I'm sorry. There you go. It is just very easy to do. Sorry, I have a good build. Oh, by the way, the small gold is also still hidden. Oh my god, there's even more gold, actually. Used to excavate buried treasure, a decayed black market explosive. It's waterlogged, covered in barnacles, and ready to explode. Locate the buried treasure. Also, I can just blow up any treasure. Is that it? Oh, there's even more gold. Hello. Oh, wow. Right-click this item, then left-click to place it. Oh. Like this, or... Or can I just place it anywhere? Or is there maybe a good place to place it? It's probably one of those. It probably, I don't know, but it's my guess. Or maybe it's one of those. It doesn't light up though. Like, that would be easy to know if it like lights up similar to the expedition explosions. That's not how this works. I guess I'll just go. It's probably those, right? I guess, I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Wasn't a lot of gold there. Maybe I did it wrong? Or maybe I shouldn't have touched the thing to begin with. On the other side, they all like linked back to the middle, so maybe there was like something here? I don't know. I wouldn't have known. I mean, this kind of looks like a treasure, but that kind of doesn't. I don't know what would have been the right choice, to be honest. Or maybe it's like these spots, like the little gold spots, kind of make a lot more sense. But at that point, you can just blow this up. I don't know. Maybe there's a logic behind this. I haven't figured it out. I'm just bad, you know. Let's be honest. So hold up. I need a kind of extra. So I want the Enlightened Shrine for extra. Kind of want to maybe take this away. Enlightened Shrine for extra experience, of course. Extra experience, very good, very good. I can actually take this away and might take this. So just, 30% chance for all packs around shrines in your maps to be magic. Just more loot, right? Just juicing them up if it happens. And now, oh my god! And we instantly found like the next nexus. Fractured Lake. There it is. A mirror is a perfect prison for one's sense of self until it cracks. Oh, it actually says completing this map will drop an Atlas skill book. It's just barely too long, that sentence. Sweet. Yo. How does this look like? Oh man, I can't zoom in because I have the hotkey active. Oops. Okay, let's go. I mean, yeah. Am I going to do it at level 15? You know what? For the sake of Kalandra, we're going to do this at level... oh, sorry, this is 14. 15. There we go. 15 rare... not ailment. God, no. Rarity of items found. 70% more monster life. Fuck me. Can we not? Enfeeble. Okay, what else do you have for me? Ah, you know what? At this point, let's go. Let's go. Fractured Lake. Tier 15. This is actually, I think, my very first Tier 15 map. Of all time. Do I want to record this maybe for YouTube? Nah, I'm probably gonna find it again, right? Right? That's fine. Kalandra, here we come. Please, please let there be Kalandra. Please, I beg you. Any lore, just anything. I will take anything. I will take a sniff of just any. That's weird saying it. You know, I didn't think of what is less than eating. A sniff of something. I don't know. This lake seems of another world. Oh my god, I need dialogue. Sorry. Seems of another world. God, it looks so good. Oh my god. I love it. It has been some time since we have been in this lake.
Here, mortal. You will not find what you seek.
Ooh, we even get dialogue. Let's go. Oh my lord. Holy. We actually get Kalandra dialogue. Everyone. It's happening. Let's heckin' go. What is a vile rope? Interesting. Oh yeah, to be honest, give me a second. Gotta go back to the uber strict filter. Just forgot about that one, Chief. I know this is very loud, but you know, it has to be loud so I can hear it. Also, this is not Kalandra's theme. It's way more, I don't know if mellow.
An image traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
Oh my god, there's even more dialogue of Kalandra. Holy! They cook! Dude, if Kalandra actually appears at the end, I will, oh boy. It has been a long time. I mean, since the league, you know, of course there was the event with Kalandra and Sentinel, but like actually Kalandra, like new stuff, it has been some time.
There is no more wisdom to be had here, only anger.
Okay, she seems a little bit angry now. Is that good or bad? I wonder if there's maybe like some sort of timer or not. It definitely spawns slower than in PoE1. I have to say that. All the platforms. I think they retimed them a little bit. Oh, hello. Hi. Is the music building up?
This place will take all that you love if you tarry.
What is tarry? Actually, I've never heard that word before, ever, in my entire life. By the way, all these enemies are because of Ferrodon. Because I think I have it was what is it? 16 additional packs of Ferrodon monsters. That's mine. They kind of don't fit here, but so yeah, I think it mostly would be skeletons and maybe the wolves, and also these enemies, the Prowling Shade. Also, it's called a fragmented mirror.
There is no more wisdom to be had here, only anger.
Okay, so this was the... so there are multiple recordings of the same dialogue. I like it. Classic GGG. Very good. No! Oh my goodness gracious! I shouldn't underestimate that, you know. Roa, come here. Thank you. Also, it's actually nearly dead. Give me a second. Does it extra matter if it's nearly dead? No, right? I don't think so. Because I don't think it gets stunned. I get stunned. But I definitely want to be careful, because this is the only chance I have, by the way. Because I uber-juiced this man.
Want. It won't change a thing.
Did they change the effect she has? Like the voice effect? I think they did.
I'll not say no to that.
Nah. Uh-huh. Okay. Checkpoint. A checkpoint to what?
Only death can bring new life.
Is that actually Calandra? And it actually are the 3 symbols from the logo. I mean, okay, I know the logo is the mirror of Calandra. I know. I'm just trying to understand this. Yeah. Okay, this just adds actually more... This is Calandra, isn't it? That's, I think, the fucked up part about this. Because we saw her. But why is she... Well, first of all, why is she like this? Second of all, potentially even worse, who did this?
Eat the fruit, but beware the seeds.
Oh, it's not mirrored anymore. Nice. I like it. You have a billion questions, bro. Question. Because she said this place will take all that you love if you tarry. And there is no more wisdom to be had here, only anger. There is no more wisdom to be had here. So is this potentially a reference to Calandra League, where there was wisdom here to be had, right? But now there isn't anymore. So something changed. Could that be? I mean, we have to think about this in a because the writers know about there are different timelines, right? There's the player timeline, there's the world timeline, everything, and the player timeline also kind of needs to make sense. Meaning the people that played Calandra League now discovered this, so it also needs to somewhat make sense, and potentially. Because I think the lore was of Calandra League that you as the Exile kind of might get trapped in the lake. Maybe that's why there was no wisdom anymore and only anger. But that... I mean, it could be that the Exile that is now trapped here, you know, is just full of anger. So that could be the lore long-term, potentially. But the other idea was, if you, for example... That's the most fucking gruesome thing they've ever shown. But they also barely show her... It is blue, but just barely. Maybe. So there are two different Calandras, potentially. One that is and one that is not mirrored. I think that was the idea. That could be also another thing, where this is the good Calandra, the one with blue eyes, and the one with, I think, orange and or red eyes, I think it were red, was the mirrored one, the bad one, which maybe attacked the real Calandra. How they would meet? No idea, you know, that's like, that's the biggest question. But that is something that I have been saying since Calandra League. Lake of Calandra, the league itself, was not about Calandra. It was about the lake, in my opinion, right? It was the lake of Calandra. The lake is the major part in this. It's not Calandra. So, huh. But it looks so much better in compared to PoE 1. I think it's just because of the new lighting. This just looks so good.
Loath was I to endure the form your plane forced upon me.
Is there a timer? No, wait, there's no timer. Wait, she says stuff the more you walk? Hold up. Okay, we gotta stay here now and force all the dialogue just for the sake of, you know, the lore enjoyers. I'm sorry, I have to, like, walk around now. Okay, wait, what did she say? Loath was I and to endure the form your plane forced upon me. So yeah, it's probably related to what the Lake of Calandra was, which is mirroring Rayclast.
I will not endure yet another cycle of time. I refuse.
Okay. Another cycle of time. I mean, we know because... oh my god, dude. It's gonna... The dialogue of Hinekora, if Hinekora is gonna be a thing in Act 4, is gonna be insane, bro. Holy heck. Because the entire idea is that time goes in a circle, right? And Hinekora sees the future by seeing the past, or can see the future past, right? Because at some point it just goes back in a circle. So if you look as far into the future, you circle around into the past. That's the idea, I think, of Hinekora. And this also kind of says, I will not endure yet another cycle of time. So she has maybe seen cycles repeated in the lake over and over and over and over. That's actually new lore, but it kind of makes sense, right? If time always goes in a circle and Calandra is stuck here, or was stuck here, I fucking know. At this point I'm clueless, bro. If she's alive or not, because she's clearly talking to us. But this could also just be, you know, a fragment of her thoughts, of her speech, of what she said. Who knows? Because again, it's all about the lake. It's not about Calandra. That is the strange part. Is there more dialogue? Please give me more dialogue. Please, for the love of God. Please, I beg you. Please
Fight
give more.
all you want. It won't change a thing.
Okay. But I guess that's kind of maybe the lore. So cycle repeats itself over and over and over. We know that because of Hinekora. And she can see the future past. So Rayclast has gone... So does this mean that Rayclast has gone through the same cycle over and over and over? And she saw it? Maybe?
An image traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
An image traps how we see ourselves.
Lightning strikes twice.
Hi, sir. Does this mean she... Oh, that would be actually insane. Wait, hold up. Okay, this would actually be even more insane. What if the Calandra... Because I think she sounds very angry. What if this Calandra is actually the evil Calandra, and her saying, break the image, break the trap? Wait, would that make sense, though? I mean... It's an image of yourself, technically, so if she broke the image, meaning the original Calandra, the good one, then she broke out. Meaning, the real Calandra is out of the lake. And that's why it's called the Fractured Lake. Because the cycle is broken now. Because the whole idea of Calandra was she was trapped here for eternity. Or before time. Also, I love these water droplets, by the way. They look sick. I love these water droplets. That's a cool effect. I love it. But yeah, we can actually see that it's fracture, right? Because it, like, rises up. Could that be the lore? Can I get more dialogue, please? Unless we already have all the dialogue. But yeah, this is God tier. This is like God tier lore right here, boys. It was like probably peak 0.20. I love it. Sorry, by the way, I have the minimap open all the time. So you can enjoy the visuals. No more dialogue. Come on, one more. There has to be one more dialogue. Just 1 out of 10 chances or something that it actually spawns. The one really good dialogue, that is. Oh my god, please don't tell GGG that they actually should make that. That was a joke, by the way. Don't tell me there's like a 1 in a 1 million chance that a certain dialogue plays. Holy heck, that would be toxic. I mean, technically it's already happening here. Because we heard the same dialogue twice. And only then we heard... Only by staying and walking around we heard something new. I think it's also maybe triggered depending on the area you're in. I don't think it's actually the walking distance. I think there's like certain triggers across the world. That's what I think. So depending on where you are... Because the last time we were in like we uncovered an edge, it actually gave me more dialogue, but we have uncovered the entire area now.
I will have my freedom.
Never mind. Okay, touch every single corner of this gosh darn lake, bro. It is evil Calandra. Okay, 99%. This is evil Calandra. 1,000,000,000%. We hear evil Calandra. 100,000,000%. So she probably just broke the cycle. Which only, by the way, makes sense for people that play Calandra League. So maybe I should explain it briefly. Okay, I have literally no idea. Maybe I actually need to listen. You know what? I'm probably gonna just eat food in a bit anyways and just listen to Kitten Cat Noodle actually know what the fuck she's talking about. Or she knows what the fuck she's talking about. I don't know. By the way, I like that a little. Teehee. To be honest, brutally honest, I don't like this effect. I feel like this is a very cheap effect of, like, mirroring stuff. It's kind of like... Actually... Okay, no, this is just the effect of the effect. Okay. I thought, for example, it might be... Oh, wait, we can just change to the NIS. Okay, no. Oh my god, it's even worse than NIS. Okay, yeah. This is clearly an effect that is maybe... that is related to upscaling. Okay, never mind. Sorry. My bad. Then we're gonna.
This place will take all that you love if
Right.
you tarry.
You actually have to touch every single gosh darn corner of this. Like literally. Bro, I'm hugging the wall at this point. This is at this point. This is more of a than a 100% Super Metroid map speedrun. I'm hugging every corner, believe me. Sometimes I just went there without touching the corner. But yeah, the TLDR is there were 2 Calandras apparently. I think that's kind of what turned out. Because one Calandra kind of just chatted with us in Calandra League, and the other Calandra,
There is
when you
no more wisdom to be had here, only anger.
that was the 3rd time she said that with a 3rd type. So there's 3 different versions of that, I think, minimum. Maybe. But yeah, so there was one Calandra which just chatted with you. The other actually started influencing enemies around her. I don't even know actually what they influenced. Probably just, you know, make them strong or whatever. But yeah, there are two different I think there are even 2 different models of Calandra. Because I think there was one where she had a crown and the other she didn't have a crown, or it was like reversed or something. No, not mirrored, fun enough. I think. So yeah, I think the idea is actually... That's actually insane lore if you think about it. Like, that's probably the biggest fucking lore drop since... Bro, the Eldritch Beings were... pussy shit in terms of lore, I think. Okay, to be honest, searing Exile and Innocence is pretty big, to be honest. Okay, to be honest, yeah, that's pretty big. No, actually, that's the funny part.
Loath was I to endure the form your plane forced upon me.
Also, she also says, was I to endure? Was. It's past. She's 1,000,000,000% out. This is 1,000,000,000%. I will mark my words. Evil Calandra, or however you want to call it, it is Calandra at the end of the day, finally escaped the lake. That's why it's a fractured lake now. But how is the question? Do we actually know why? An image traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap. Maybe that was the real solution. But how would you have not tried this since ever? Or maybe it's just a... But this is kind of the solution, right? An image traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap. The trap being the lake. The lake trapped her for an ungodly amount of time. Like, because if you think about just in raw time, I mean, I don't think we actually know maybe the time. But if you think about that, Titans lived on Rayclast.
This place will take all that you love, if you tarry.
But if she was able to see the Titans come and go, as we know, because this was I think the one lore related thing in Crucible League. Thank God, at least something. Yeah, she has been here for a very long time. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. That's like, how the heck does this now make sense? Yo, by the way, can we zoom in? By the way, if you want to zoom in. Nope! And now it's crashed. At least it's crashed now. But again, don't touch the video game. Leave it alone. If you're having an NVIDIA GPU with the latest driver, it will fix itself. And we're back. Well, didn't expect this much lore. You know, I expected, I hoped for some lore, but this is more than I thought we would get. Brutally honest, you know, like GGG loves to, GGG loves to just, you know, not show us a lot, or not tell us a lot on purpose. But boy, did they deliver. That's a lot of, there's a lot of lore. That's a lot of lore. -1 prefix allowed, +1 suffix allowed. This was probably a bad idea. No, actually, you can just use an annulment to remove a modifier. Never mind. If you really wanted to. Wait, but this doesn't fix anything. No, it doesn't. Doesn't matter. Because you can just add an exalt again. So you can just remove all the modifiers and add new ones. You know, because there's no scour to, like, fix it. But, yeah. Interesting. I mean, actually, another... That a glow ring might actually be the best thing for me. Maybe I'm gonna experiment with this and just craft it a few times. Have some fun. Oh my god, I forgot to fix my cold res. I'm a dumbass, guys. Whoops.
What is it?
Nothing.
Zesh now lies dormant.
Hopefully. I like that his dialogue changed, but... wait, what do I need to... Just fire, right? Yeah, there we go. I fixed it. Oh, I can also grab some Chaos Res now. Hold up. Which one is that? I have Exalt. And I want Chaos Res. Yeah. 11! Yeah, sure, fine. Here you go. Where do we put it? I don't want to actually put it on the shield because I might get the legal side, whatever it's called, to just double my accuracy. We'll see about that. But I don't think I will ever change this, so... There we go. Oh my god, it's perfectly 75. But actually, I might even change that again. Do I want to spend another 12? No, never mind, I'm fine with 17. It's good. Perfectly 75 fire. Just... literally perfect. By the way, I didn't even, like, calculate that. I was just like, YOLO! Alright. Holy... What happened? Huh? When did moaning noises happen? What? Oh, 3 hours ago. Okay, I was, like, wondering. The thing didn't update in my OBS. Alright, well, that was that. Huge. Fractured Lake. Love it. Love, love, love that we found it. I didn't expect that I would actually ever find it. Very happy that I did. I'm not 100% sure how this now makes sense. That it's in the end game. I don't know how that kind of makes sense. Like in terms of lore, because the Atlas kind of made sense. Also, technically, you got into the lake through a portal that just opened for you. Who knows? But maybe because the lake was a mirror of Rayclast, now that it's broken, it's actually back on Rayclast. Could be. Lore enjoyers, enjoy yourself. With this, oh my god, we got 2 nexuses actually. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be 13, 14, then 15, and then I am missing, so those 2 nexuses, then I need 1 more, then I need the 1 unique map that I missed, because I think there are 5 now in total, right? Maybe. And then I think I'm done. Right, hold up. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2. 13 and 14. And 15 nexus. And then I'm done. Oh, wait. I don't even know anymore. Maybe I did get the... did I get the points for the essence area? But it didn't count as finished or something? Because now it makes no sense, right? I get 2, 4, 6. Because 13, 14, and 15, the 3 nexuses that I'm missing, which are 6 points, and then I have 40. Or maybe there's no tier 15. That could be it. Oh, maybe there is no tier 15. Because the tier 15 is, you know, the Arbiter of Ash related stuff. So maybe they didn't want to, like, overlap it too much. Which is fair. That's fair, you know. So you can use your tier 15s for, you know, the keys and stuff. Because they are quite rare. If you're not really farming for tier 15 maps and actually invest into them, you will not get enough tier 15. So maybe they didn't want to, like, force the player to run a tier 15 for that kind of stuff. That's fair. We'll see. All right. Well, things happened. A lot of stuff happened. Holy heck. I leveled up. Finally level 20 skill gems. Not all of them. I might buy a few more, right? Like maybe Herald of Thunder, Combat Frenzy. Probably not a bad idea to get level 20 here. But I don't think my damage will be greatly increased. I also don't know how expensive spirit gems are. I will do that offline. I will continue playing the build. It is a great build. I love Lightning Spear. I'm looking forward to the updates next week, mid next week, I think they said, which potentially add a few more charms. So that's just more, I would say that might feel more quality of life-ish, because instead of being frozen, maybe you can also just not get poisoned, or maybe if you have issues with Chaos Res, you can also slap the Chaos Res in there, right? And now you're like, feel extra tanky. So instead of like having to slam my life flask 3 times a map, I might only slap it once or twice. Who knows? I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference, because the moment I fell off my Roa, or fall off my Roa, I'm dead. So there's that. But other than that, I'm loving it. It's poggers. Sick. Nah, seriously. Oh, by the way, I didn't show this. Hold up. This time I show it. Played deaths. I think it's killed, right? No, kills/kills. There we go. Just to have some numbers, if you're wondering what the heck I'm doing. So I played 2 days and 10 hours now, which the past hour was probably just walking around in Calandra's Lake. 110 deaths until now, which I think 2 or 3 of them were just today, and 212,000 monsters killed. And sadly, this was not active since the very beginning, so don't think 212,000 monsters results in this. This is maybe a fraction. I think this is maybe 2/3 of this. No, actually even less, to be honest, because I think at some point during my Twister build, I think I put this on, so this was in tier 6 maps. So yeah, the actual juicy maps later on, you know, most of this loot came from juicy maps. And I have an uber strict filter, so as you can see, I barely pick up any transmutes or augments, because I don't see them. So there's that. Yes, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I did. Very much enjoyed it. Longer stream than a little bit usual, but again, it's Path of Exile 2. More Path of Exile 2 next week, I would say. Just seeing how this build goes. See how the end game feels. Maybe just a little bit of casual mapping. Maybe a few more bosses. I hope I will probably try one offline and see how it goes with Simulacrum. If I can do that offline. Because that would be sick. And we might do another Simulacrum offline. Or I just show my attempt and see how I failed and why I failed and what else. The Ascendancy, I will probably... Either I do it throughout the week, or I will try it next week live. I will do the 4th floor and get my last Ascendancy points live. But who knows? You know, depends on, because I really want to get a new spear. I really want to get a new spear. Until I don't get that, I don't think I really want to do the final boss fight. I don't know. On the other side, it did Breach Lord fairly comfortably. The thing is, though, fairly comfortably with 1 death. 1 death is not good. 1 death at floor 4 and you're gone. You get kicked out of trial. So, yeah, I have to do it deathless. So you gotta make sure you can do that.